Hmm. Hello, and to whom this may concern, I've just realized I forgot the lighting. Hang on. Alexa, let's stream in the study. Thank you. Can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Silent phone. There. Alright, cool. Also, what else am I missing? I've got the water. We need controller. Xbox is on. Good. Headphones are ready to go. Not plugged in yet, but that's because we're plugging into the Xbox, not to the PC. Okay. And we're ready for more Moonscars. If all goes to plan, this will be the second and final stream of Moonscars, because if I beat about half the game in the first stream, I reckon I could knock out the other half in one more night. Sounds like a plan. We'll see how that goes. Moonscars. You know, the longer I stare at this poster, the more I can hear mysterious eldritch whispering, and it spooks me a little bit. 'Tis spooky. Alright. We have to pull computer monitor again. Yep. And we're back. Yeah. It's interesting that the Elgato and the laptop, it gets picture from my Xbox before the PC monitor does by like 4 seconds. So I can see it on the OBS like 4 to 5 seconds before the monitor gets it. Signal to this monitor is slow. Maybe the monitor is old and shitty. Who knows? Hi-Fi Rush is still taunting me from the corner. Look what just got added to Game Pass recently. Party Animals, Lies of P, Solar Ash. I don't know whether to play Solar Ash or wait until I catch up with the previous games that company made. Hyperlight Drifter, I think, is one of their others. I mean, Starfield as well. I could technically be playing Starfield. It's a Game Pass game, but it's a bit of a commitment, you know? I'd love to play it, but can I afford to be locked into playing one RPG for 2 to 3 weeks? I don't know. Not now. I got stuff to get done. Once Moonscars is done, I got to jump on Proteus. And that has to be done before next weekend. Which I think will be easy. Moonscars and Proteus are about the same length. Oh good, quick resume. Got us in quick. That's its job. Let me just headphone up. Okay. The further adventures of Geralt of Emoland commences. Look at the sparkly on the floor. Don't trip on that. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very satisfying game to play. I don't know if it's the combat system or just the fact that Metroidvanias are generally very enjoyable. Thanks to the sense of progression they give you. Bye. There was a bone powder behind that bush. I remember seeing the symbol and forgetting to go for it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Great Mills. That's right, we had the good doppelganger fight here. And then the gate open to the left. Adventure commences. Why can't I go up? Up is a shortcut, right? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I gotta come from above to shortcut back to this place through there. Okay, we're going down, I guess. Hi. Oh my god. Harry's right off the bat. Why don't I have my, my Y button? My secondary's gone. Oh my good... The clay doppelganger that I allowed to leave kept my secondary. That's a bit of a downside that I did not predict. That means I have to find another doppelganger to kill to get that back. You son of a bitch. Die of poison. Good boy. How many poison kills do I have to get? Learn a witchery of greatest power. Maximize regular weapon damage. Ichor, health. Secret, 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 secret. Five enemies killed in 3 seconds. That's tough. 25 died of status effects. That's the one. 25. Here I come. Here I come. I see you. Oh, fucked up. You son of a bitch. Memory mold, first men. I did not mean to pick that up. You fucker. Here we go, get poisoned. There it is. I must have been on 23 when I started tonight. Cool. Alright, well, we can stop doing that. Poison's not exactly the most fun thing in the world to play with. We're gonna keep Spike 3. Boulder. For the aerials. I can make corpses explode, but that only works when there's a corpse nearby. I really wish I could have 3. I want 1 item that I can use to break walls, 1 item to deal with flying enemies, and then 1 for actual combat. So these are the corpses that can either resurrect or explode with 2 different spells. I've just never used it. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Is this the shortcut? Yes, it is. Hey, kitty.
You've got used to wearing these shells, kitten.
Nice change. The cat is referring to me directly.
Sniffle. Meow, still does not smell too good. Cannot stand the stench of clay.
I don't really like the stench of clay either. I wouldn't refer to it as a stench, but it's nothing great.
Don't wait until clay makes you do things, kitten.
I need moles. I am not ready to be myself yet.
Sure.
Yep, sounds like an excuse to me. What does this do? I think it reversed it. Oh shit. Boy. Okay, I see your move. Oh, too early. I didn't open the shortcut either. It was right next to me. All I had to do was hit that thing. Bastards. You know what? No. Sorry, guys. I gotta get my statue. Slash corpse. Got him. There we go. God. You suck. Okay, I do too. Where'd he go? Oh my god. This is for the marbles. Okay. Fine. This is frustrating. I want my Y button back. I like that little whirly thing. Thank God I died right next to that. That's so convenient. Come on, Geralt of Emoland. Fight harder. Shit. Shit. Unreal. Where has my skills gone overnight? Whoa. Okay. Surfing the cog. Damn. Eat it. I don't think the spike is doing much. Don't know what this does. Oh god. Alright, that reverses that, but why? You gonna come up here and fight? You're gonna keep embarrassing yourself. Huh? Wow, dude. This is embarrassing. Okay. Outsmarted the AI. Not bad. Holy shit. Ow. Gotta be honest, I didn't expect that to happen. Where are they gonna put my statue? You son of a fuck. Why? Good. There's the embarrassing dude. Come on, explosion, go off. Why does that cog not crush you? There you go. There it is, thank God. So what do they want me to do here? Oh, there's a broken... Okay. There's a broken section. Just had to wait long enough to see it. There it is. Can it go up higher? Ooh. Enables second dash in a chain. Dashing gemstone. That's pretty good. Well, that sucked. I hate that place. Are you friend or foe? We're gonna fight? No? Oh, it's Wanda. I thought you were a samurai.
Irma, welcome to my domain. I was so worried about you.
You worried? An odd care. First you should know that I killed Chokran.
Ah, my Chokran.
You stood in my way, said I broke the pristine bond. I cleft you all and dried your ichor, made maddened husks. Was he right? I cannot focus. It doesn't matter, love. The night we left, we got cleft. The new ichor imbued our flesh. So did I kill all my friends and allow them to get replaced by evil clay versions of themselves? Is that the story? We'll meet again soon. I have so many things to tell you. By that, I guess you mean boss battle around the corner? Wanda. Yep, boss battle around the corner. Ow. Oh good, you died on spikes. I love spikes. Oh shit. Oh, the bomb guards can blow open the walls too. Neat. Exquisite earring. Got you blown up by your own bomb, son. So down there is where I was before. No, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, what kind of shortcut is this? You gone? Terrible shortcut. Okay, let's fight. Spite. So I got an earring there. That needs a key. So I guess we're going this way. Hey cat. Hey little girl. I see you're both hanging out together in there, and yet neither of you will pull the lever for me. Yeah, with friends like these, who needs enemies? God, you lot up here are gonna give me problems. What if I conjure an explosive Claiborne? Oh, it's one of them babies. It attacks someone through the ceiling. Get him. Baby. Alright, never mind. Good job. Good job. So who's up there that I just attacked? Oh, you. What did that do? Oh, changes the cog direction. I don't like this cog area. Cog stuff is annoying. Whatevs. Oh, no. Fuck. Thought I could just keep going. I see you up there. How do I get to you? Holy shit. Just spiked myself. Got them both, yes. Perfect. Damn it! Come on. Cool. Where am I going? Okay. Into spikes, apparently. Nope. Fuck. Oh god. Son of a... Jesus Christ. How? How? Okay, fuck you. I'm going back down. Where's the lever? There it is. Yeah? Okay, good, it's changed direction. That's exactly what I thought it was going to do. Perfect. Crits, please. Door, please. I knew it. Thank you. Here comes Geralt. Hope. Can't believe I tried to climb that manually. How embarrassing. Oh, I see it. Okay, fight above. Sweet. Where? Oh. Mirror. Convenient. Progress saved. You coming up here? Nah? You want one of these? You missed, baby. It hit something on the... Oh, I got locked out. Okay. Those bombs actually hurt. Missed. Whoops. We're good. Okay, where have I gotten to so far? Did I go back and unlock the door to the... I did. How did I even get in here? Okay. I'm up top. To go this way. Back around right. Holy shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got you, dick face. Whoop. Oh shit. What is with the timing on that? Oh Christ. Well, I had to save myself. But now I'm stuck down here. Oh, I have to go all the way back around. Wow. Sucks. Why do they make it like this? Why? Okay, guys. I'm back. Shit. How do I get you? No, actually, how do I get you? Ow. Where did the... Oh, the other one's dead. Interesting. Did he follow me down there somehow? I think he tried to and probably spiked himself in that corridor. That's the most likely thing. There it is. What you got? Hex parry gemstone increases parry damage at the cost of maximum health. Stop costing me things. Don't like that. There's one thing I hate in games. It's artifacts or items or abilities or skills that lower one thing to increase another. Hi. Yes. Get him. Amazing. Amazing. Wonder how much that increases my parry damage though, because I do like that. How is these blood splatters on the sky? Oh, they're leaving. Right as soon as I said that, they got embarrassed for breaking the laws of physics and they vanished. I see you. You can't blood stay in the air. I know science. Ow. Can I get him through the wall? I can. No, he moved. Baby. Why won't the baby attack? Well, that baby's gonna stay there and just live its life, I guess. Or explode. Maybe I should get the ability to resurrect corpses and do it before they can. Fuck, I left the mirror so far behind. Have to do it at the next one. What's up, dude? I don't like these enemies, not because they're hard, but because they don't have a parry point, so they're boring to fight. If I can't parry you, you bore me. Blep. Okay, we're all the way over here. Kitty? Kitty, why are you here? Wanda's domain. Purrs. Is that all we're gonna do? Purrs? Okay. What's over here? What are you? That's gross. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Apparently I'm not meant to be there yet. I think that's how they gate your progress in the right direction. They put enemies with shields that you can't defeat. Hi. Wanda. I've kept my promise. I am here for you. You smell bones. Don't allure me. She cares, she loves. That's so far to the last mirror. Hang on, Wanda. If you're gonna fight me, I don't want to have to run all the way back if I die. How do I get up there? There's a mirror. Shit. This is bad. That's a long way to travel if I fuck up. What if I sprint for it? Excuse me. I'm gonna run. Oh god. Okay. I want to get in there. Is there a broken one? Yes, go. Sweet. I think I can get that mirror. Little girl? Why are you here?
Poor things. Embraced by silence, now. I'll figure a lullaby will feel less lonely.
Corpse pit key. Why have you given me this? There we go. Sick. Now we have a way back. Let's actually spend some cash. Learn. Um... Reassemble corpse into a friendly critter. I want that. Corpse explode. Corpse assembly. Okay. So, corpse reassembly. Boom. Hopefully this is helpful in the next boss fight. She seems to have... Oh. Whoops. Ow! No, don't you heal. How do I use corpse? It's already reassembled all the corpses for itself. Son of a bitch. Shit. I see you. Holy shit. Got it. Was there a exploding wall here? Guess there was. I'm ready. Hi, cat. See, there's corpses. No corpse nearby. You are lying to me. Wanda, I'm gonna keep going and steal some of your shit. There you go. Wanda drained my darkness. Sorry, Christian Grey. Brooding over there. Alright. Okay, Wanda, I'm ready. Whatever you got to throw at me. I'm confused, Wanda. Why did the Pristines turn against each other? We were more than comrades, we were family. Family. Sculptor sent us on a quest. We sought, he called it an integral vessel, to control Clayborns to make us whole. To destroy us all at once, that's what he said. He had different tales for Clayborns and humans. That much is true. Shortly, the talks amongst humans reached us. That's when the carnage took place. That's when I looked into the still eyes of my parents' flesh. Dark Wanda, whom I had just killed. Dark Wanda? I met Light Irma. I let her go. She's not my best friend. If I had sex with my good clay doppelganger that I allowed to leave, would that be considered masturbation? Because we're the same person. I keep it inside this body. Let me control the hunger of the clay. Look how peaceful my domain is. Because you necromanced all the corpses to life? Sure. What happened to me? Don't giggle at me, just tell me. Wanda? The killing. We shouldn't have done this. It doesn't make sense.
Our parents' flesh always despised us, love. They envied us, our tougher bodies.
They wanted the sculptor to exterminate Claiborne. This is very similar to the Themysciran lore. The Wonder Woman Amazonians were created by Zeus with clay. That's what we are. Except the sculptor is just some old dude.
To embrace the ancient mother, our true mother, for she can only make us complete.
Zoran would never harm you. He was your father.
Zoran is no true father to us. He's not the source. He's not my daddy. You're not my real dad. We're reflected back at him, a vessel of his will.
I understand even less than before, Wanda. Thank you for saying what I was thinking. Geralt of Emoland. We're on the same page. The more things people tell me, the less I understand.
Every Claiborne is born with a cleft in the plexus which is yet to heal. Many creatures have found peace here in my domain. They prefer isolation. Will you join them, please?
I'm not joining your necromantic zombies. What are you talking about? She wants me to stay. Well, with that, I make my leave. Cat? Interestingly, I can leave. Even though she wants me to stay, but I don't know how to... You're gonna fight me, or can I kill your mans? I can't kill your mans. Can I kill you? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I was just testing.
Hold still, Claiborne.
This one was a fool. I won't let you waste this ichor. My pale daughter will never get it. Oh, now we're in for it. Why can't I... What do you mean no corpse nearby? How dare you say that to me so many times? I can see corpses everywhere. Holy shit, she's actually hot. This boss is sexy. Like a poison ivy. I wasn't ready because, you know... I was trying to bring the corpses back to life and it wasn't working. That means I need to change this because it's not doing jack shit. I suppose the child spawn is pretty effective. Whoa, I didn't actually equip it. Hi. Bye. Thanks for waiting so I can get my shit back. Here we go. Whoa. What's that in the ceiling? Okay, some bullshit. Ow. How did that miss? Ow. You gonna stay rooted over there? Okay, I see a potential chance for parry. Damn you. She's definitely got one parry opportunity. I saw it briefly. Doesn't happen consistently, though. Hi. Why do you put my statue in the back of the room? Even though it's not where I died? Hi. Let's do it. shit. Are you serious right now? Oh yeah, those explosions are no joke. They hurt quite a bit. I think I gotta stop trying to jump away from them and just dash through them. I think the dash will put enough distance before the explosion. Hey, I forgot to dash. Yeah, that works. Jesus. Ah, poorly timed. Damn, Jesus. I can get her down to about half. She hits hard. Oh, the parry. Shit. Where was the parry on that one? Oh. Oh, I won. No, I didn't. She just got her final phase. Wish I could make more explodey babies. Okay, sweet Wanda. What the fuck have you done? Oh. Holy shit. I was not prepared for phase 2. And she got all her health back as well. Oh, man. I'm ready. I think the baby hurts me as well. Yes. Why would you attack that? Damn it. My explodey baby is getting distracted by the spiders, and I think she's doing that on purpose. It's pulling my my auto homing spells away from her. How the hell does that have such good range? Fuck you. Oh, God. I don't actually see the things coming from the ceiling a lot of the time. It's a narrow area to fight a boss, too. What's that little thing left in the air? Oh, never mind. Fuck. My invincibility frames are not saving me from those. I know they can, but the timing is confusing. I'll often, like, dash to get away, and then get hit on the end of the dash. That's where I'm getting most of my damage from. Baby, what are you doing? Why are you over there? You fucking stupid baby. I know I can turn off moon mode to make this easier, but I refuse. I've done every boss in Blood Moon. It's not going to end here. How'd it still hit me? What? What? What is the range on that shit? I swear I dodge out of the way or jump over them and they still get hit me. They still hit me somehow. Oh, I forgot to slash you, not talk to you. Whoops. That didn't even hurt her. Shortest fight in history. Is she naked? Or she just made of clay, so it doesn't really count as nudity. I think it's just clay. Maybe the baby's not working out. I'm gonna go back to Parasite since I got that level 3'd. If I leave you poisoned a little bit. Is it working? Can't even tell. Fuck you. Oh, please. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep seeing the moves and reacting accordingly, but they don't work. Like, I'll see the attack coming, and I'll go to hit dodge, and I get hit. Is it because my combo is still finishing before my dodge can activate? Is it not instantaneous? Wow. Yes. We like it. That was not meant to be the move. I think sometimes I parry in the wrong direction. Okay, about to go next level. Wait. These are all shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I think my chances at... Oh, if I stay right under her feet... Whoa. Yeah, if I stay right under her feet for these, I'm fine. Well, not those, but... Yes! Blood mooned. Oh, don't alleviate the moon hunger, I need that. Fuck, man.
Her vessel, it's cleft. You could say that again. I cleft the fuck out of it. I killed Wanda for nothing. Not for nothing, she was a bitch. Also, we don't like clay around here. You earned Wanda's Super Dash. Mold of extraordinary power. Discovered with her deformed body. With this mold, we can dash longer distances and traverse caverns. Hold dash, jump to reach further. Oh, finally, a faster way to move. Whirlwind 3. I really like Whirlwind. About time I got that back. Oh, sweet. Well, oh, Jesus. Sorry. I didn't mean to super dash you in your old face. Also, the foreground bush, almost obstructing our view of, Old Man Caesar here. I'm torn apart, Soren. I killed a very sexy lady just then. Dark ichor runs from the wound in my plexus. It boils and craves death. I thought I was healing, but I am shattered. This keeps happening. I killed Wanda, the kindest soul. I killed Chakran, the best friend I ever had. Oh, God. Say something to alleviate my pain, Zoran. What have I been doing? Habadasha. Maybe. Maybe it was you, Zoran. You told us pristines never cleave. Impeccable approach, faultless creation, you said. They cleft, they suffered. You know, Zorhan, I won't forgive you, for Wanda or Chakran. You alone made them cleft by design. Habada, doobie-doo. This poor man. He can't defend himself even for a second. What happened to your face, by the way? Nope, that's just your face? Okay. That's just your face. Just what it looks like. Now what? I'm guessing we go up. Are they still shielded up here? Yes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Cool. Successful parry restores a large portion of health. Don't I already have that? Oh, a large portion. It went from a portion to a large portion. Okay, got it. I would love this increased parry damage, but I don't want the extra loss of health on that. Second dash might be useful. So, what is with these shield guys? I don't get it. Like, what do I do about you? Do I do this? Do I do this? Ah, that was it. The shield guys have to be spelled. So that's not a gating thing. I just forgot that spells break shields. Fair enough. Okay.
We should probably go back to the mirror. See what peeps have to say. I did get given a key for that bone pit, which is down below slightly.
It happened. It happened, sister.
What are you talking about?
She's finally got away from her cocoon, and Nymph turned into an imago. I wonder who's supposed to be the shadow now. Maybe this one below, the one who talks?
Laughing. Stupid crows. You don't make any sense.
These are not crows, these are gargoyles. Are you blind?
Go look at the molding machine. It will be a nice surprise.
What? Oh god, don't tell me my real body is scarpered. Oh shit. What? Oh god. No.
Damn.
How does the molding machine even work without the core? No matter. What do you mean no matter? This is kind of important. Like, that was my body. Now I'm just a clay person running around with no original body. Here, take my earrings. I should have 22 by now, right?
As you know, these earrings are more than just shards, sharp as razors.
Thank you. Passive regenerate eye core. I mean, that's alright, I guess. How much next? 44. Do I get to keep the previous ones I had? So I had 22, so that's 22 more. It's always double, it seems. Old man.
How about I?
All your shit's boring. Hi, Kitty. Kitty don't care. Hey, you two know where my body went? Find Largos.
Yes, find him, the only Lagos owns the true vessel. He will break your pretty clay head.
My head is pretty, thank you for noticing. I do use Pantene Pro palm olive. Aloe vera extract. Poor Wanda. Sweet Wanda. She was not supposed to die like that, don't you think? Are you making me feel guilty? Because I'm the one that killed her like that?
I didn't want to kill her.
Yeah, even though I'm the one who struck the first blow. I don't believe you. You're not to blame, you had no way. Tell me, why do you have to go through so much struggle just to reach the sculptor? Why does he want this integral vessel so much? Why can he not contact you in a less demanding way? Chakra and Wanda, you severed the most important ties and the list goes on. What kind of ordeal is that? Do you deserve this torture, sister? You are not a pawn to be sacrificed. I have died quite many times. So I never got the cat one. That's really sad. I want to know what's through the door behind her. Nobody's up here. I got 36 grand. I suppose we could learn something. Destructive vortex pulls in foes and explodes. That's pretty cool. Let's get the stone pillars and the vortex. At least if I have level 1 of every power, I can kind of experiment a bit, see what they're like. think that's enough for now. Okay. What is that unlock symbol? Huh? I feel like there's an area down here that I can't... If it just means that door is unlocked. Okay, warp. Depths. That's where I was. The pit with the door, I think, is below the lesser mill. So we'll go there. Yeah, we want to go there. That should be a dead-end area with some items, I guess. Do I get in through that one or this one? I think it's the one on the right. Stone pillars, wormhole. I'll try one of each. Wait, how do I go back? Can I even get back over there? Oh, shit. Can I go straight up? Nope. Son of a... Please, why? Yes, okay. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh no. Played. Oh. Never mind. Played. How does one get back? Oh, I need to hit the switch. Might want to duck. You're gonna crack your head on that corner. No, we're good. Hey, cat. I'm gonna find my way around to you very soon. There's the key door. Okay. Oh, fuck. I might have to, let me do a toilet break, and then we'll see what's down in the corpse pit. Probably just a new weapon or artifact or something, because it looks like a looping around dead end from what I can tell on the map. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Emergency bathroom break. Coffee was catching up to me, I guess. Alright. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're in the pit. Okay. Let's scar some moons. Are you a moon? Can I scar you? Wait, I see corpses. I want to try this. Still haven't got it to work yet. My man. That spell uses up a lot of... That spider can't seem to get the dude. Poor fellas. How long do the corpse creatures live for? They're hanging in there. You guys want to come with me? Those are my bodies. Wait. There you go. Now do it. Spite. I like the necromancy. I like doing it before they can do it. Especially. Ow. Oh, it got the corpse before I could get it. Son of a bitch. My creatures aren't doing too well. Ow. How did that miss? Got him. Oh, you son of a... Come here. I want to spike you. Honestly, there, finally. This is the gauntlet of creatures. And one big fella. Jesus. Come on. Can I spike you? Let's get spiked. Come on. Oh, seriously? Spikes don't hurt much. Nice. Nice. I need to upgrade the necromancy one all the way. Maybe it'll make more dangerous critters. Oh, hi. That was it? Two guides came in and committed suicide, and that was enough to open the door? Fair enough. Right arm. Alright. That means I've got 2 arms and 1 leg. Need 1 more leg. There you go. Everyone fight. On my behalf. Do it. I'll get the Healy dude. Hey, you survived. Good job, my man. I wish I could take you with me. Damage dealt permanently increased. Love that. Love that a lot. How do I get there? Okay, that loops around. So. Got Claiborne's arm. There was a ring down here that we can't get now. Because we're not in moon mode. That I have to come back for. That's painful. That'll be just down here. Boo. Alright, let's go back. Why is that going the wrong way? I'll be back. Na 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 na. Phenomena. To go all the way up. Good lord. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. Oh no. What's up? Alright. We are going to depths. Corpse pits, I guess. Must climb upwards. How to get up? Oh yeah, shortcut's still there. Go. Wrong guy. Wish I remembered about the magic thing. Smashing those armors. Earlier. Give me my lift. Give me my lift. Did he get them before me? Ah, you son of a bitch. Nice. Easy win. That's another shortcut up there. Cat? Can you knock that heart down here for me, please? Just use your tail. Just give it a whip. Do the thing that cats do. Knock things off shelves. Fuck yeah! I hit heal instead of parry. Because they're on opposite shoulder buttons. How am I missing? That's it. That's it again. My man. Alright, kitten. I'll be back for that heart in a sec. Oh, shit. Why did they give me options to parry these guys? No, wrong button. There you go. Fight them two spiders. Spiders ain't shit. I love doing it from a distance. Wrong one. Okay. Is that hurting me? Oh, standing in the field that those guys emanate hurts you. Interesting. The cat's gone. He's always gone. Thank you for the bone dust. Oh shit. This could be rough. Oh fuck. God, the big fella. Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting about the suicide. Good lord. Good lord. Can I super jump from here? Nope. How'd I do this before? I actually got up there before. How'd I do it? How the hell? Ah, there you go. It's a lot of blood. Oh. Well, let's not go that way. That's gonna be a fight room. Try again. That's what you get. That's what you get. Ow. What the fuck is going on down there? Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna have to boulder y'all up. There needs to be a faster way to flick between loadouts of these, because this sucks. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Nice. Hey, Genie. Nikke made me cry. Oh, did something... Did they screw you on something? Did you lose save progress? Because that's what would make me cry. Oh, this is worth it. Nice. Thanks, game. Oh, made you cry as in, like, actual emotion from good storytelling. I thought you were gonna go with, something like... something bad happened to your save file or something that lost all your progress. A school that is experimenting on child Nike. I had a flashback to an anime when you said that. I don't know why, because it's not exactly the same thing as what you said. There was an anime I saw a while back where they have the department where they train little girls to be assassins, and they use them as emotionless killing machines. And I remember one episode where this little girl was actually having a forming an actual relationship with a little boy, and it was really touching. And by the end of the episode, she ends up having to kill him. That was harsh. I wish I could remember what that show was. Not so much experiments, more like the Red Room Black Widow program, I guess. How do I get to there? Wait. Let me try this new move I got. Okay, that was sick. There's a big fight room. Oh, wait. I see corpses. Don't you dare. Oh, fuck. I was too slow. Surprised WB held out this long to put Gotham Knights on Game Pass. Yeah, I was shocked when I saw that coming soon. I didn't think that was the kind of game you normally would see on Game Pass. There's certain games from certain publishers, like WB, that don't really need to make deals with Game Pass. They can just release their own games and know that they'll sell. But I guess because Gotham Knights didn't get the best reception. Like, it wasn't bad, it just... its popularity went down after the game came out and the reviews dropped. People were like, hey, this is not as great as we wanted it to be. It was in the shadow of the Arkham series, I think. And people weren't feeling the change of gameplay style to the more loot boxy equipment, Destiny kind of bullshit. So I think that drop in popularity might have meant that the money that game makes probably fell off quicker than they'd predicted. So maybe that's why they're like, you know what, just give it to Game Pass now. We'll get a bit of an uptick in downloads. It's as great as I want it to be. But you know what I mean, though. Like, it doesn't matter how good or bad a game is. Everyone is allowed to like or dislike anything they want. I'm just saying, in terms of the general reception, Gotham Knights didn't really hit the way WB wanted it to be. Just no reason to play after I got the plat. Well, that's like every game. Like, when I finish a game, I'm not going to play it again. Especially if I've finished it with all achievements and everything. That game's done. It's done and dusted. Time to move on. Where are we going? Okay. Why does that... I just noticed whenever I go into the map screen and then come back out, my equipped magic on the bottom left flashes. I don't know what that animation is trying to tell me. But like I said back when you were playing it, it looks like the kind of game that I'd still enjoy quite a lot. Like, I might play it and go, yeah, this is not as good as the Arkham games. I would still enjoy my time with it. I'm not that picky. I mean, I enjoyed playing Marvel's Avengers, and that game got roasted to death. But I can still see all the reasons why it got roasted. Like, I don't disagree with any of that. I just still enjoyed playing it. It's not too deep. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. See the lever? Hey, cat, why don't you pull the lever? You son of a bitch. Why don't you help me out for a change? You suck, cat. You know what really sucks? If that Batgirl movie had came out and it was actually a hit, a company like WB might have actually folded to making an actual standalone Batgirl game. But they wouldn't even give the game a chance. If the movie didn't get given a chance. Hey, what are you doing up here? Are you a weirdo? You look even scarier in silhouette. Grunts. Don't stare at me. These scratches are nothing. It was worse during the war. I see. Wear them as badges of honor. What are you looking for in the depths? I won't speak on this. Sister is right. There's nobody to trust in the sublunary world. Sublunary, as in under the night sky, right? Enjoy the loneliness. Can I keep talking to you? Do you have other things to say? Enjoy walking out of my sight. Your aid is unasked for. Well, that's rude. Not enough women characters and impactless combat is why I didn't get Avengers. Well, I wasn't affected by either of those two things. I mean, it has male and female characters. Maybe that leans more, in terms of numbers, maybe it's leaned more towards male. But not for a particular reason. I think it just... although the female characters were all around very strong. If I had to arrange the characters in order of, like, most fun or effective to use, most of the female characters are near the top. Like, from the very beginning, Miss Marvel feels more powerful than the Hulk, somehow. So I'd rather use her than him. What did I just find? Oh, I got the right leg already. Holy shit, I've got all the body parts. That was earlier than I expected. Black Widow is probably the most satisfying gun-using character. Even over Bucky and the others. Always a reason behind it? No, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say always. That's a bit too definitive. I mean, if I was making a game and I was cherry picking from a bunch of superheroes and just chucking them in there to mix it up so that there's a different balance of types of powers, I wouldn't be thinking of it in terms of male and female. I'd just be thinking in terms of character and power set. So I think it's a bit unfair to say that a developer would be unfairly leaning towards a gender. That can happen. I bet that probably happens plenty, but I wouldn't go as far to say always. That's a bit unfair. I mean, when the times when it does happen, for sure, like the executive thing is probably the reason why. They're usually the only reason why that kind of stuff happens. Wait, does this just go back to... Oh. I want to go this way. Actually, wait, let me check the girl that's locked in the prison cell first. He will have something to say after I killed, Wanda. Like, for example, I bet the only reason why Scarlet Witch wasn't an option in Marvel's Avengers is because they probably realized that unless they use her as an NPC character like they did with Nick Fury, it'd be hard to justify depowering her to make her not OP over all the other characters. Like, if she wasn't OP over everybody else, I would call foul on that. Like, she would have to be insane. I should be able to walk in a level and change reality to make all the enemies just not exist. Wait, wrong way. Need to go up. She wasn't insane in X-Men Legends 2. But see, that would piss me off. Like, you could put her in, but if I'm walking around just like magic bitch slapping henchmen and having to do like 8-hit combos to kill them, I'd be like, this ain't Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch should be like how she was in Doctor Strange 2. Just thinking things should basically make everything happen. You're undefeatable. Hey lady, how you doing in your prison cell?
You've come. I was worried sick.
You shouldn't tremble on my part, Karina. I'm not easy to stop. Badass.
Do you feel hungry?
Do you have cookies?
The gentle mistress is downcast. Her poor belly aches. The cries are here with me. Certain hunger requires certain treats. I've made something you will like.
How do you cook inside a prison cell? Holy shit. She has stuff for sale. I didn't realize that. I don't need this shit though. Find yourself a treat. No, I won't. First Descendant doesn't like me using a capture card. Oh, what does it do? I've never heard of this issue. What happens if you try to stream it? Like, what is the... Does it detect the card and freak out? The Elgato disconnects whenever you load it. Oh, wow. I don't actually understand how they've... I've never played a game that's done that before. That's weird. I wonder if it's only... You put the cord directly into the TV and it works. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what would happen if I used my external Elgato HD60? Which is just taking the signal on the way to the monitor and splitting it to the laptop. So, like, would it detect it then? Because I've never played any other game that's ever detected my Elgato and done something funny. Although when I was playing Despot's game, that game seemed to have issues with my network. Because it seemed to cause problems with like logging into Steam or certain websites if I had Despot game open. I don't really know how that was happening. I don't know enough about hardware to understand that problem. Oh, you came in a little bit after a pretty neat boss, by the way. I found one of her former warrior colleagues, Wanda, and it was a boss fight. And she turns into like a naked poison ivy creature. It was just basically just like a nude woman's body with roots growing into the floor and the ceiling. It was kind of hot. Why haven't I gone this way? Oh, that's a big jump. Wait, let's go the way I was going. I'm a big fan of giant naked female boss archetypes. Ah, you shithead. Maybe something went wrong with the download? Are you talking about Descendant? Last Descendant? First Descendant? No, I would say your first guess is probably correct. If there's something up with that game and the Elgato card. Oh, hello. Little secret? I would say it's much more far-fetched that a game would download incorrectly and then have such a specific issue like that. If it downloaded incorrectly, it just wouldn't install properly. I might try that out sometime just out of curiosity. Don't you son of a bitch. There we go. I got my own necromancy. Fuck you. Alright, never mind. Did I just lose something? Oh, you... They destroyed my... Ah. My leech bonestone is gone. I didn't know it was a breaks on death item. That sucks. Successful parry restores health. Go for it. Can't use my email because someone got into my Nexon account and changed the age. Has your Nexon account been hacked? Jesus Christ. Everything to do with that game is causing you problems. Actually, Nexon themselves is probably hacking you because I don't trust Nexon. I don't trust any of those free-to-play game companies out of China. I'm very sus about all them lot. They had a data breach 2 years ago. Oh, you've had that account from for that long? Oh, that's fair. If you've had an account for years, then at some point, it's probably going to get hacked. It's like what happened with PlayStation. Like, I've had a PlayStation account for years because I've always had Sony PlayStations. And then they had that massive hack breach. That was a huge deal for a while. Where did I leave my corpse? Oh, the Blood Moon's back. Fuck yeah. Now I have to go back to that one. And that one. Boo. Yes, I got it first. Brilliant. Can my spiders and my little buzzard win against this Grim Reaper? I don't think they can. They're kind of failing. You tried a game called Closers? What, Closers crashed your Alienware? Jesus. You've been having bad luck with software lately. The worst luck I've had recently is just Despot's game. And then before that, Visage. Since I've been streaming, the only two games that have affected my computer network or anything has been Despot's game and Visage. Despot's game fucked with my network, and for some reason made it impossible to access internet features while it was running. And Visage had some kind of RAM dump issue with how it was programmed to work with the video card. So after a while of playing it, it would just like crash the whole PC. It would black screen you, and you'd have to reboot the whole PC. Oh, faulty GPU and motherboard. So it wasn't the game. It was just the hardware. Yeah, if you ever play Visage, maybe play it on console like PlayStation and not your PC. Actually, wait, I forgot. That's a horror game. You would not play that. It's not your... That's not your bag. They sent you a system with a motherboard on recall. Are they trying to get rid of their faulty bullshit? Because that's pretty dodge. Son of a bitch. Up we go. Thank you. Is there gonna be a fight in here, just in case? I'm gonna bring you to life. Spell damage will increase significantly, but consumes glands on cast. Well, that's a good way to use up all your glands on bullshit. Hell no. There was no enemies up here. I conjured this guy for nothing. Why has the father abandoned me? You almost sound too sane for a Claiborne. Oh wait, this is a NPC that I've brought back to life. Why? I am Great Irma. Oh, I don't care. Not satisfied with the reply. Also a woman, a human better. You know who you are. All these names and titties, so strange. Sorry, titles. I read titties. Why? I don't know who I am. Who created me? No one ever told me. This thing that I wear, is this a body? So you're a shapeshifter. Maybe this has something to do with why you're being more sane than the others. I will call you Ion. I've just named him. That's rude. A name feels like a great burden. I wish I could forget it. I will take it, thank you. And fade to black. Memory of Ion. Wow, I've actually found an NPC by accident. By resurrecting a corpse on a whim. Is Irma a human? Complicated question. In this universe, I think in the before times there were humans and giants. And they all went extinct, and now in the after times there are leftover godlike humans named sculptors, who create human-like beings in the place of humans made out of clay. Much like the Themyscirans, where Wonder Woman comes from. You know how Zeus made her out of clay? So essentially I'm dark fantasy Wonder Woman. I'm a warrior made out of clay by a god. So, yeah. That's kind of the in-game canon reason why you can resurrect from those mirrors. Because my real body, my original, is being held in a kiln back at the hub. And the versions of me that you see running around in the game world that I'm playing as are like clay doppelgangers that I'm controlling remotely like a puppet. So when I die, that version of me is actually dying. I'm just doppelganging a new clay puppet from a mirror. That also explains the game mechanic where when you enter a corrupted mirror to unlock it as a save point / warp point, when you come back through that mirror, your old doppelganger, instead of being disintegrated, it still exists, and you have to fight an evil doppelganger clay version of yourself to regain control of the warp point. Sorry for the lore dump. It's just sometimes this game is confusing to follow, so it's good to say it out loud to help me wrap my head around it too. MK1 streamer is cosplaying as Jade? Oh, hot. Wait, what's the name? I would like to take a peek at this. I should do that and cosplay as Johnny Cage. Shut up. MK. Categories we think you'll like. None of them are Mortal Kombat, so boo. Bree? Oh, Bree cosplays. I'm guessing she makes a whole thing out of doing this. Intended for mature audiences. Come on now. Come on now. Is there TOS against shirtless men on Twitch? Just for fairness sake with female streamers? Oh, she's cute. I can't actually bring it up on the screen, unfortunately, because I'm actually on my Xbox at the moment. I'm gonna throw her a follow. $5.8K. That's pretty much like as risque a Jade cosplay as you can get away with on Twitch. She's only just barely got her titties covered. I feel bad that I can't. Whoops. I followed her and it did the Seankichu is now following up on her screen. I'm like, I don't even have the sound turned on, so I couldn't hear if she said anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna close that so I don't get distracted by titty stream. Let me just check my side quest achievement thing. She did not notice me? Okay, good. I didn't actually want her to notice me. I wanted to just give it a sneaky follow and then leave. Because I'm a little busy. Let's see. I found the right and the right arm and the right leg. I spoke to Yaram again near the right leg room. Find Ion. I just did that, yes. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Where did I just find that Ion? Apparently he moves into the workshop, so I should be able to go talk to him more now. Okay. Yep, alright. Come on, lift. We go down? I'll just do it the hard way. Oh, shit. There's a platform there. That's definitely a secret. I gotta go back. Oh, no. Juicy. Fight room? Shit. Quick. Oh, God. Yes, there we go. Ah! I was so distracted by getting the statue activated, I got myself killed. You muppet. I hope they make a sequel to this game. I'm liking Moon... Oh, Jesus, you son of a... I'm liking Moonscars, but there's just like one or two things that annoy me that I really hope if they make a sequel they'll change. I also forgot to turn off pop-ups. That's the wrong one. Thank you. Do not disturb. Turn in quests. Whoops. Haven't done this in a while. Cool. Turn in quests again. Turn in quests again. Okay, cool. Like, the only two things I would say to the developer right now is the aerial melee game is poor. Anytime there's an aerial enemy, I groan. It's just a pain in the ass. And it's curious that there's no weapons in the game. Like, the sword I've got now is just the sword you use the entire game. Only the secondary attack, that thing, can be changed. It's been a while since I've played a Metroidvania like this, where you don't regularly get to upgrade or change the weapon fighting style. I forgot to get that as well. Oh no. Yikes. Double yikes. Fuck, I love the parry. Please keep the parry the same if you make a sequel. The best. Oh, come on, I had that first. Bullshit. Fighters, go fight. You suck. You know, even adding a double jump, I think, would increase the melee game when it comes to aerial stuff. She's just playing MK because it's popular. I mean, yeah. It isn't more than 50% of streamers, but isn't that generally how you would run your stream, though? I mean, that's why my growth is very poor, because I tend to play games that I want to or that I need to, because they'll leave Game Pass or something. But if I actually played games that are new and popular, like, you would see more people more often, you know what I mean? It's the smarter way to run a stream. I mean, there's all kinds of things that you're supposed to do to run a more popular stream or a stream with better growth, but, you know, not a good way to grow a community. Well, I know the best way to grow a community is to specialize. Like, if you become an Overwatch streamer or a Warzone streamer or a what's that game called? Valiant? Whatever. All those competitive online stuff. If you become one of them streamers and you're always streaming that, you'll grow a community pretty quickly. Because people like to come back for the usual. Variety streaming is like the worst for growth. Because you're not going to have fans of like the latest 2-hour indie game showing up to support you. And then the next stream is something totally different. Look, I can frame myself in this little circular thing back here. Pretty. Talking about pure numbers, but is it worth it? It depends on who you are. If you're someone who is a competitive gamer who loves online multiplayer and you really enjoy Overwatch or League of Legends, then you're made. Like, you're doing the kind of thing you want to do anyway, and it's the kind of thing that has the highest and fastest growth. So, good for you. Where's my statue? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Run. Go. Resurrect. I don't have any. Oh, this sucks. My life is suck. Okay, it's actually a good place to stand. They can't seem to get me up here. I know the other good way to grow a Twitch channel is to become popular on a platform that has faster growth, like YouTube or TikTok. If you have a good thing going with YouTube or TikTok and you're regularly linking back to your Twitch, that's actually better than just Twitch streaming. I've seen people, you know, people who make YouTube videos about, like, tutorials about how to do Twitch. They always talk about that shit. Like, get your audience filtering in from other sources, because the Twitch environment is very poor for attracting attention. Where did the enemies go? Did they just ignore me? Oh, one of them's already dead. I don't know how that happened. Eat shit. Maximum health. That's what I'm talking about. Sun. Okay. We got a health boy. Did I get a ring before I came into this? I did, didn't I? Okay. I guess I'm going... That's the only place I can go left. I need to get to a mirror. I went in there, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, this is great. Can I just fight the flying guy up here by ourselves? Oh, no! Thank Christ for that. Critical chance. Come on, win. Good man. Normally it doesn't actually resurrect corpses that are that huge. I like when they give me big boys. Okay. It's a new biome. Gargoyle?
What a nice riddle. I don't have time. 2 pristine clay bones found in the integral vessel. They argue what's inside. 2 women said it's the blessing for the clay kid. Yet the man said it's a horrid curse. Who was right? Do you even know what a blessing is, you accursed being? Find the vessel, take a look inside with your own eyes. Giggles.
I don't like the idea of a gargoyle giggling at me. That's very creepy. Can I still talk to you? What is the cause if not a plain lie? Shut up. When you're ready, you'll be a big titty streamer. I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's another good way to do it. Titty streamers draw in easy numbers. As long as your thumbnail looks good. I mean, I've done that. I've scrolled on the Twitch homepage and I've randomly seen thumbnails of an attractive girl with nice cleavage and I've just gone, okay, I'll go in and see what it's like. I'm not going to stand here and act noble, like I'm immune to titties. To be fair, though, if I go into a stream like that and it's obnoxious and annoying, I won't stick around just for the titties. Because there are big titty streamers out here that are very infuriating personalities. Like, you listen to them talking for 20 seconds, and it's like, oh my god. You've played video games my entire life and that won't be the focus? I mean, yeah, it's obviously. It's kind of cringe whenever someone is not a gamer, but they're just trying to get free clout from something like this. Like, all I'm saying is that if you're a gamer and you would want to be doing this anyway, you may as well use the advantages that are afforded to you. If you're a hot girl with big tits, and you're also a gamer who does genuinely want to Twitch, then use your assets. Like, it's just a free win. Are these gonna fall on me because they're shiny? I don't trust these. Why do they glisten? And what is this orange guy gonna do? Oh fuck. Okay, I knew it. Didn't even do anything to dodge it. I just took it to the head. Like a beast. Chasm traversal. Irma can traverse caverns by using the super dash. While super dashing, jump to reach even further. Okay, well, I knew that already. What's up? Wanda. I mean, the ghost of Wanda. She has nothing to say. She's just giggling at me. Okay. Hmm. Ow. You wanna fight? Oh, she does. Oh no! Can I make him charge at the wall? Can I be smart? It didn't work. Okay, that did work, actually. Nice. Was it earring acquired? What is Wanda doing here? Not even helping. Do I have to... Oh, here we go. Got it. Fucked it up. Try that again. Oh my god. What? I don't know how to use this. She's talking about Megan Fox. Oh, Brie cosplay. Megan seems to be a bit of a topic of discussion lately. Why are you doing this? How the absolute... Why can't I make this jump? Oh. He's a fan, not a hater. I'm not a fan or a hater. I've liked her in plenty of things. Jennifer's body is amazing. I just don't think she's done very good voice acting in Mortal Kombat from the clips that I've seen. Honestly, I don't know why you're so defensive about Megan Fox. It's like, it's just Megan Fox. She's done good work and she's done bad work, like most people. What is this? Why can I hit this? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Oh, come on. I think my my opinions of Megan Fox dropped slightly when she got into a relationship with MGK. I got tired of seeing their antics on Instagram. She turned into a bigger weirdo when she was dating that guy. And not in a good way. Sometimes being a weirdo is cool. That was not cool weirdo, that was weird weirdo. That was cringe weirdo. What is this? I don't have magic to break that thing's armor. Shit. You have to be defensive and everyone else just hates, hates, hates. I mean, I don't like hate for hate's sake either. I think the gaming community, culture in general, is full of too much, like, toxicity for no reason. But doesn't mean things aren't deserving of hate sometimes. It's like... You wouldn't say the same thing about Trump or Tucker Carlson. You wouldn't complain that when people think they're shitheads, you wouldn't be like, oh, you're just a hater. All you do is hate, hate. It's like, well, yeah, they're deserving of hate. That was quite far away that I went to get killed just then. That is absolutely painful. Game, you piss me off. Blip, blip, blip. I don't want to fight you. I don't care. Stay there. No, stay there. Don't you dare chase me. What's the fastest way to... gonna stay on top. Lily Gao and Megan Fox aren't deserving of hate. What's Lily Gao getting hate for? Which character does she voice again? I didn't know she was getting hate. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Thankfully I can run from most fights. Oh good, the spikes can kill enemies as well. Good to know. She's not the original white woman voice? Oh, Ada. Yeah, I remember that actually. People were... Yeah, that was dumb. People were on her case because she wasn't the original voice actress. Remember when people were pissed about the Bayonetta situation and then they realized that the Bayonetta voice actress is actually a shit person? That one turned around quick. Oh, there's my statue. It's up there. Oh. Son of a slut. Okay. It's actually pretty cheeky of them to put a spike wall over there so that if I don't make the jump, I just like flatten against the fucking spikes. There we go. How did I get up here again? Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Quick, 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 quick. Got it. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna get my other magic out. There we go. Mmm. Okay, can I get over there now? Will this work? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, no. Corrupted mirror. That means it's gonna leave behind an evil doppelganger. That's all I need. Oh well, at least I'll save the game. Need the warp points. So... Okay. Oh, I haven't gone to talk to that dude yet. Where is it? There he is. Hey, Ion.
What is this place? What are these contraptions?
An old workshop. Everything started here. The first Claiborne was created here. The first cleaving probably took place here as well.
Doesn't explain anything. Nothing in this game ever explains anything properly. Everything's so confusing.
Maybe the entire subliminary world is just cogs and gears.
I remember now. I happen to be the last one he created by his very hands.
Does that mean anything?
I wish I knew, kind friend.
You look so much like a regular enemy. I want to slash you.
Why was I the last?
I don't know, dude. Good luck with that, though. You sound pretty miserable. The mistress is fierce. It is a relief to see you back safe. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna go adventure. You stand there and be pink. Earth Bowels. The place where I'm in currently is called the Earth Bowels. Ew. Hey, Doppel. Oh, shit. It's coming at me. Oh. Can I have my powers back? I have never lost to my doppelganger before. That's painful. Whoa. Oh my god. He's still here. You are so frustrating. There we go. Can I have my whirlwind back? Thank you. Okay. I wasn't sure what was going to happen if I'd lost to a doppelganger. I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. What is this on the map? I don't know what this is. It's so weird looking. No, I've got no idea. I hate this. Thanks, baby. At least you gave me spite level. Witchery. That didn't work. I'm going to lose my mind. Why is this one jump so frustrating? And the fact there's a chain just there. Fuck! Cool. I'm gonna die just trying to make this jump. Fuck me. Once I get past this area, I'm never coming back here again. Cool. Oh, I just realized you don't actually have to jump. I just pushed up and I started flying up. I'm gonna lose all my health. Yep. I'm gonna lose all my health just doing this. This is awesome. Fuck! I can't fucking believe that. Oh, I'm pissed off. Where is my statue? Huh? Oh, there. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke in rage. Is it fatality mode in MK1? What does fatality mode mean? Please. Why? I did this already. I did this and came back down and now I can't get back up. Fuck. I think I'm never gonna play a video game again. Ali Hillis is the first. What else does Ali Hillis do? I'm going to fucking kill someone for real. In real life, maybe the neighbor. Oh, Liara and Lightning. Cool. This is the stupidest thing for my game to come to an end on. Especially since I've already done this once. Twice, actually. Cool, man. Why did that happen? Please just land on the ledge, you stupid idiot. Why am I healing down here with these golems? Oh no! Damn it! Oh, have you swapped the card thing? Just as a test. Why would you... please, just someone help me. Oh God, someone help me. I don't even understand how this could be possible. How could I have done this already and now I can't do it? How? 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 Fuck. How? 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 I'm gonna die again. How did you get up here? What the fuck? He's never done that before. It works? Either the update fixed it or it was bad. I bet it was the update. Somehow I don't think the upload thing would make a difference. Please game, please game, please game, please game. Please game, please game. Oh, please game. Please. I can't handle this much longer. This is fucking unreal. Is there any way I can finish the game without going to the rest of this dungeon? It feels impossible, which I know it's not because I've actually progressed past here already. So I don't really know what's going wrong. Can I rapid tap it? Nope, that doesn't do anything. going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to teleport back to mirror. What does that do? I didn't lose my dust. She has played MK before? Oh, she's talking about the other games. Okay, let me see if I can maybe do a jump from here and avoid all that drama downstairs. Okay, that seems to have worked. Thank God. Do not fall back downstairs. We're never doing that again. Oh shit. Big parry. This place is very big. Oh, spite. Forgot about that. Twitch is bugging? Or your Twitch or Twitch in general? Like when you're watching other people Switch? Whoa! What's up, dude? Spites are increasing pretty fast. What about you? Yeah, fall on his head. You missed. Get him. Yes. Can't edit your stream info? Oh, really? Oh, I think I've had that problem a long time ago. I would go type in new info, and then I'd go save to exit the stream info window, and when I go back in, it's back to the old one, and it didn't change. That happened to me like a year and a half ago, and I've never seen it since. But I think I know what you're talking about, if it's the same problem. Sweet. Thankfully I made that in one. I have 40,000 bone dust. I have a lot that I can lose right now. That's scary. Hey, freaks. Yikes. Let's stand here and see if I can goad him into the wall. Well, I got goaded into the wall. God damn it, Irma. We had a good plan going. Look what you did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hopefully resurrecting at the mirror doesn't kill my 40 grand. Thank God. That was a risk. Well, that didn't work. How did I do this? I know this jump works. I made it before. Oh, it says try again later. Okay, I didn't get that. Mine just seemed to pretend like it was working, and it just wouldn't change anything. Bit different. I'm actually losing my patience quite a bit here. Every single time I figure out how to do something and I have to do it again, it doesn't work. This was my solution to solve the problem downstairs, and now I can't get this jump to work either. Oh, thank God. I'm through. Run. No fighting, just get out of there. Okay, bye. Oh no. No! Why did that fail? Son of a bitch. This, oh, it's happening again. I made that jump in one attempt when I last came here, and now I can't get it. Fuck me. Doing it through OBS worked? I've never actually done it through OBS. I've always done it through the site. I kind of forgot you could do it through that too. Okay, yes, go. Thank God. Where's my body? There it is. Good. You idiot. I love it when they do that. Site isn't working for some reason. As long as the streams work. I double checked mine just then to make sure there was no funny business. What are these symbols? I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Are they telling me to use the dash here? Are they like giving away the secret to the exploration puzzle? It might be. Oh fuck. Ow. Hi. Ow. No! Run. How am I supposed to kill this thing if it's shielded? Increases witchery damage by 25%. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Wow. I'm just gonna run away. Should change Emoland to Emolandia. You know, either way it means the same thing. I have to say, I've been through quite a few biomes now, and it's pretty much Emoland the entire time. I've yet to find a sunny, more colorful area to the game. This is us. This is us all the way. Monochromatic as fuck. But that's the style, so I'm not complaining. Why did that not work? Gargoyle.
Here comes another riddle. Look at you pitiful shard of what you've been. You don't need any stupid riddles.
You shatter yourself over and over. Because I made of clay.
Each step comes with a new scar. Hope begets lost. Every clay vessel you spawn makes things harder.
Well, I just kill my doppelgangers. It's fine. I wonder if that's going to come into some kind of, like, dark ending twist. All the doppelgangers of myself that I've killed have been leading to something.
Go break another piece. You are so good at this.
I am so good at this. I would also like the secret that's up there, if at all possible. Oh, run. There you go. Now, how do I make this jump? That wasn't it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Go. Okay, let's try that again. You colossal fuck up of a game. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Please, God. What? What the fuck is this? What? How do you do that? There has to be a trick to this. Wait a minute. I just had a brainstorm. I have a gemstone that's slowing me down. Move and attack slower. How do I unequip? I bet that's slowing down my super jump. Unequip. Ow. Oh, look how much faster I am. Here we go, here we go. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. That solves the... Now I feel stupid. That actually solves the problem I've been having this entire biome. Those jumps aren't supposed to be as hard as I've been making them look. That emblem was holding me back. Yikes. Okay. Well, at least we solved it. But almost a bit too late, because we're kind of leaving this area. I better put that back on, actually. Where is it gone? I'm hurting a little bit. I'm hurting. Fuck. That's a bad place to die, too, because my body's right between a bunch of freaks. Maybe I should have run over and opened the switch first. Oh, no, that's much further across. Never mind. Let me take off the amulet again. So I could take some shortcuts. It's faster than I expected it to be. Oh no, it's back. Is it just switching between broken and working? Oh, that's so much better. Good. Good. I love that. Best trick in the book. Okay, so my body will be through here. Yep. There it is. Oh my god, that hurts so much without the emblem. Wow, that makes a difference. How am I going to get through this? Maybe I can run. Let me try running. Oh god. Never mind. This room is a fuck around. One giant mage and two little dudes healing him. Not great. I'm right face first in that spike. That was close. Oh, I forgot to watch behind me. Crits. Oh no, I didn't bring the thing back to life and they got it. No! Quick, 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 quick. Sweet. Thank God for that win. Happy day. Another big jump. Huge jump. That was massive. Okay, great. Can I not have to do that anymore? Can I turn my emblem back on? Because I don't like... I feel naked without it. This thing's kind of important. It's the winning strat. There's the shortcut. Love it. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I passed through this entire area to achieve exactly. It's going to double back around to here. So somewhere in here we must be finding something really important. Oh, there's a fight room, isn't it? Hello? You seem to be a little guy by himself. Okay. What is this little ambush room all about? What are you gonna do? I don't trust you. I'm gonna give you the big hit. Oh, there's Daddy. Wasn't so bad. Mom and Dad came to avenge the birth of little baby henchmen. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was awkward. I mean, good? Exquisite earring. Good enough. Get him. It's 0 damage. God, how much health do you have? Holy shit! Dude, that guy hit hard. Well, oh, at least it's close. Thankfully. This shortcut. Good job, shortcut. There's a spider in there now? Yeah, that's different. Good job, spider. You killed yourself. And your friend. And you. Guys are ridiculous. There's still crater around my body? Maybe? Hello? Oh, fuck. That was meant to be a dodge. I don't know what that was. Sweating. Please, Cloud save me. I think it... No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm actually dripping with sweat. No, please tell me that's not true. This will be the worst thing that's ever happened to me if this is true. I don't care. Please, just let me climb. Fuck! Ah, damn it! I can't believe it's happened. I am so miserable now. All my bone dust is gone that I've been saving up the whole game. I had like 60,000. I have nothing. It's all gone. I need it for side quests. They've ruined me. They've ruined me. Oh, what am I gonna do? I've never lost my bone dust before. I can't believe the first time this has happened to me, it was like the biggest loss. That was a lot of dust. That was a huge amount of... Fuck. And it wasn't even to a hard part. It was just to a most basic enemy. That was a very painful loss. It wasn't even worth it. How many of you are there? Wow, such an easy fight. No one would ever lose bone dust here. Not let alone 60,000, like everything you've ever earned. Now we have nothing. I blame you. I blame you. Oh god, there's gonna be some kind of stupid fight in here. Maximum health. Where were you a second ago, dipshit? When I lost all my money. You gonna keep me in here? Oh, more? Whoa. Oh, more? Really? Good lord. Let's do it. There you go. How many fights are we going to do in here? Still more. Also almost all my health. Didn't even notice that. Okay. I am so miserable. I can't be any more miserable, if I even tried.
The last pristine said, "Since I lost parent flesh, I am my own master."
But Gargoyle, I don't actually give a shit about this stupid lore right now. I'm furious.
What are you talking about? The child came to her parent and confused and troubled.
Why did you bring me into being? Why do I live? The answer is as honest as it was vile. I live at your expense. Your mistakes make my eye-core grow. Your delusions make my reality Hylic. What's a Hylic mean? Never talk to me again, Gargoyle. Oh, now what? Grey Irma. Your time has come, wandering clay. Oh god, wait. Am I the wandering clay and the actual me is now out of its vessel?
It is you.
Nonsense. Don't stand in my way, I'll return to my body of flesh and leave you be.
How naive. I am the parent of flesh. My time inside the molding machine is over.
Flesh does not subject to clay. You have nowhere to return. You'll be disposed of. Do you understand how much this one clay person's been leveling up since you've been in that machine?
There are things to be taken care of.
Leave and do whatever you want. Doesn't this conversation seem familiar? What a fool. I mean, I have said this to other clay people that I've had to dispose of. Now I'm on the other side.
Let the sculptor decide who is less cleft.
The scales are tipped. The old man said, mold meant to overcome parent flesh. What are you saying? I just brought more discord in your stead?
All the death you've brought about, all the lives you've took, it's your burden, not mine.
Too late, doppelganger, I'm all healed. So the actual me is now finally healed. And the doppelganger clay person is no longer needed. But I am the clay person now.
The mistake is yours.
Happens to everybody. What if I win and I've actually just killed the real me? Holy shit, she's powerful. Whoa, dude. Okay. 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 Huh? I have to... Oh, shit. I have to go all the way back and... Now I have to kill the real me. Imagine losing 60,000 dust. Imagine being the kind of idiot that would do that. Hi. I'm back. Whoa, she has all the powers. Oh! Fuck. I was so close. Why am I so difficult to beat? And how come she's got all the weapons and I can only carry one? That's not fair. I'm back. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Just finish her. Yes! Real Uma dead. What have I done? That's bad, right? Can the Clayborns exist without the real? I just killed the immediate cause of my existence. I killed myself. Who am I now? I am a doppelganger undefeated, standing over the corpse of the real human with my face. Would I die with the same sorry grimace? Am I a child of the becoming of parent flesh? You're emo Geralt of Emoland, saying stuff like that. I can hear my ichor's soothing flow. Can I not use the mirror? What's wrong with this mirror? Okay, I was hoping to save, but alright. Guys, guess what I did? I killed myself. I won't be a human anymore, Zoran. I'm trapped in a piece of sentient clay. Myself, my roots, I lost it with my parent flesh. Such a weird sensation. I do not feel anything change. Clay or flesh doesn't matter. Am I blind? Imagine going on an adventure and starting out by putting yourself in a machine to make you stronger and letting a clay fake you make some progress while you're down and out. And then once you come back out to continue on as the real you, the fake you that you made for convenience sake kills you and continues to live as yourself. This is kind of like giving me existential dread a little bit. My ichor. Whatever I had lost, a new self was born in this body. If I am no Irma, what am I? Okay, Cat, can you maybe tell me? Hey, there's the sculptor. Choosing to come out when he damn well feels like it.
It grows inside us, the most mundane miracle one can imagine. This growth, wherever eternal, is to be reaped by the ravenous deity.
Okay.
Fine large kitten. Don't stop when you see her, you're close. Meow.
Thanks, Cat. At least someone made some sense.
The true vessel has been restored. Very good.
What does that mean? He seems happy that I killed my human self. Key to the east, farthest part of the earth bowl. Oh, good. That means we can go this way now. Yeah. So I can now get across that with my zoom. So somewhere through there's a key door that I just picked up the key for. Yeah, that was all just one big loop. Okay. I would like a mirror door, please. I'm so upset. I almost feel like just quitting for the night, to be honest. This has made me very miserable. Whatever, lift. Okay, I will. I'll go up. First Descendant has so many vibes? What do you mean by vibes? Oh, like everything. Anime, Destiny, Gears of War, Lost Planet, Shadow of the Colossus. Those are a lot of vibes. What are you doing in here? Enemies don't come in here. You alright?
Something happened to my sister. I feel it. My Adelina is in grave danger.
Really? Which one's Adelina again?
Someone tried to break the door to my chamber.
Must be the maddened Claiborne. I'll take care of them.
Why would they do this? I prayed the gentle mistress to protect me.
She is deaf to any prayer, is she not?
Irma, don't exercise judgment where it's not due. She's the source of our lives. She's the daughter of somebody else. Blah, blah, blah.
She's more like an ever-starving beast.
She keeps crying for her late mother, the Earth.
That's the point. We're all made to feel sorry.
I prepared a cookie. These aren't cookies, these are amulets. I kept thinking she was talking about real cookies, but she's full of shit. Oh, Genie. I killed me. And I don't know what that means. I'm a bit confused now about the plot of this. I'm not sure where they're going with this now, because I wasn't expecting to have to kill myself for real. It's really a Morty burying his own corpse in the back garden situation. It's freaking me out a little bit. I thought you needed the original body back at the hub to run the clay fakes from, but apparently not. Don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's only one there. Depths. Go to that one. Just gotta climb a little bit to get that earring real quick. Hang on, I need that lift. Bye. Why do I feel so physically ill by losing all that money? Why does it upset me so much? There we go. Fuck off. Okay, where's the other ring? There? Down. I gotta go up, then down. Shit. Why would I let myself fall? Crits yet. All cost. Turn chance. Almost there. You, come here. You. Where'd your friend go? Getting crushed by cogs. Good. Oh, he's back. Easy kill. Got him. Where the hell is this? Just to the left a little bit. We're almost there. Yes. Wicked. Hi, Spider. What? Hi, please. Alright, ring's taken care of. Can you please let me out? Where to now? We gotta go to this mirror. Let me check my side quest list, actually. Ah, here's the area. So what have I done? I got both eyes for the hag, that's done. Okay, East Region, Earthbound. Yarma's there on the far east side of the map. There's an incomplete mold to be found at the center top. The cat's there wanting more milk. There's an old lady that is one of the people you can use the hag eyes on. Which is one of the save scum things I gotta do for both achievements. Whoops, hang on. Get new characters, you need to collect enough parts like in Warframe. Warframe is pretty popular, isn't it? That game has been like building and iterating for a while now. That was dumb. That actually was going in the right direction. I've managed to get my money back up to 11,000, but every time I look at that bone dust amount, it brings back that nausea that I felt when I lost it all. I'm not going to be okay with that for a while. I'm still very upset. Where the absolute... Is it that one? Gynesium? It's Gynesium. Maybe I should go see if other people want to chat to me about the fact that I just killed myself. That was definitely a plot twist I did not see coming. What happened, sister? I committed suicide. By my own hand, somehow? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Your words worry me. Would you like to share your loyal Vladislava your troubles? No. That's too bad. Oh my god. Now every time I see this thing again, I'm going to be like, oh shit. What have I done to myself? Yay, free Irma. I don't know about free. I'm technically deceased.
Do you know what I am?
A forgery, do you feel that?
Not what I used to. I am lost thing. I'm a lost thing now.
Poor Lady Irma. Takes time to get used to it.
We are all reflections at the end. Mold of a mold. Is that meant to be, like, deep? You mean, like, childbirth is just copy of a copy of a copy?
Take a look at this machine. Even with no template, it keeps recreating you.
I would love to know how that's possible.
Maybe it's the same as human birth. We are born empty, void of sense, Irma. This void needs to be filled.
Something in the raw matter just craves shape. This doesn't actually explain anything, you're just saying things.
From the depths of your body, its instinct, primordial drive. Passing through time, the being is defined.
Summer worms crawling along the blade.
Same with the machine. It creates mold after mold.
Clayborns decide to become Irmas. But why me?
How do I know? I'm just a little girl.
Hey, I got a thing. Why are you still here? Little girl? Little girl? Right, what if I wanted to give you earrings? Now I can't do that, because you won't move.
I had a disturbing dream.
You had a dream you were a little girl?
I was a desperate woman hiding in a little girl's body.
And then I was a grim man touched by a forbidden love. So, she's actually older than she is, but she's hiding in the body of a small clay young version of herself.
And then I was an old hag who sacrificed everything for her spawn.
And then I tried to be a cat, but I couldn't.
And then I got that everything was not me. I never knew what I was. What is my essence? If it's any consolation, I lost myself too.
You killed yourself, Irma. That was fucked up. Old man. Hey, the cat's gone. What? Where'd the cat go? There's definitely something down there. I just don't know how to get down there. Ah, boo. I really hope I can make enough money back before I need them for the side quests, because I had enough. I had more than enough. And then I had to go rookie up the place. I think if there's one thing I don't like about games that do the Souls-like formula, it's the potential to lose everything. Like whether it's a currency used to buy equipment or whether it's a currency to level up your character's abilities. The fact that you can earn like 60, 100,000 essence or souls or whatever the game uses and then just lose it all, basically dumping hours of gameplay, is a really nauseating gameplay mechanic. I understand why it exists and that it creates stakes, but when that kind of thing happens, it actually makes me pale. Like, I get the same feeling in my gut as if I'd spent an entire weekend, like 48 hours plus, writing a massive essay for university. Like 50,000 words. 20 pages, like a huge essay. And then someone walks into the room, picks it up, and just tears it to pieces, and puts you back to square one. The blood would drain from your face. Now I gotta deal with this bullshit again? What's up? They're very big, but they're dying faster than they used to. Their health is dropping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was close. Oh, hi, Wanda. Gonna stand here and giggle at me? Oh, you want me to super dash from here? Okay, gotcha. Let me just go see what the other options are. How about that? Skin wall. Which way am I supposed to go? Up or down? I mean, you get the skin wall item first. So that would come before the super dash, right? Maybe I could have come here earlier. And I just didn't do it. Hi. Yikes. Oh, shit. Terrible. Terrible parry. I don't know where I was on that. Okay. Exquisite earring. Another mirror, so close to the previous one. Odd. There can be a fight in here. Yep. I see you. Well, what the fuck is this for then? Oh, I already hit it. It opened this gate. Okay. I hit it during the fight without realizing it. Oh no! Wait. Let me do it. Damn it, I missed. Fuck, that was meant to be mine. I'm gonna leave that necromancy thing on. Actually, no, I won't, because I need the meteors back. Or stone pillars. I haven't used that yet. What does that do? Kind of cool, I guess. I hate all of you. I really do. And I hate this magic system. Do you respawn? Yes, you did. Run away. I fucked it again. God damn it. Should have got that first. I had the necromancy loaded up on purpose just for that use. Try that again. Quick. Okay, I win. Why are my necromancy creatures so piss weak compared to theirs? He accidentally went upstairs. I don't even know how that happened. Cool. We're just gonna keep repeating this little fight as much as we can. I hate the aerial combat. This is dumb. Can't hit anything for shit. I can't hit anything for shit. Just die. Thank you, that took ages. Where did you come from? Ah. What does this do? I guess it was supposed to do something upstairs? Stop. Stop. I don't really know where I'm going right now. Okay. Always making me come in here and switch this. Another closed thing. I had the dark key, so maybe I was supposed to come this way. Fuck. Can't keep dying like that. I think I'm just getting impatient because of my frustration for of losing all that dust. Killed my motivation a little bit. Well, that was much easier than last time. Okay, so where am I going with this? I went down. Found a... Okay. Where am I now? So confused. Wait, so what's up here? And how do I get there? Oh. Hi. Why has everyone got shields? Come on, fight. Ow. So that loops around. Yeah. Open that. Cool. Shortcut. Huh. So I came down from there, but I can't go to the right. I gotta get there. This hole? Okay, that must be a loop around. Shortcut to come back. Oh, hi. There's nothing in here. What? Why was that gate locked? What the hell is this? Seems secrety. That's a much better secret. At least it wasn't an empty jail cell. Oh, fuck. Missed. Facing the wrong way. I see you. There's not much in this area, is there? Ahoy hoy. Wait, let me open up the shortcut. Probably gonna need it. Oh god. Oh, more? I can do that too. He blocked it. Okay. God, the stalactite killed him. That was perfect. Perfectly lined up. That's a shortcut. Nice. Good to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This looks serious. Reflective pool. Gate that's gonna lock behind me. No music. Something sus. Hello? Oh, shit! Oh, wow! Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than everything they've thrown at me so far. Wrecked. Not prepared. I was not prepared even the slightest. Yeah, all the enemies so far have been around my size. Or maybe just one head taller. Not today. Ow. At least the way back is quick. As long as I ignore all of them. Oh, there's me. Let's try that again. Clay as soft as mud. Never said anything last time. I see you, bitch. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's his heart. Ow. I am dying. Come on. Fucking hell. No. Okay. Well, I figured it out now. Take the defense off the head. Damage it just a little bit to get the heart out, and then wail in the heart. Simple. Don't have time for lifts. Ready. Talk about my clay like that. I'm ready for you. I'm never ready for the end of the heart phase. You come back down. I can fight you. Yeah, I'm never ready for it. Every time I get to the end of the heart phase, I always get hit. That's a problem. It seems pretty early to be finding another boss after Wanda. Like, that was quick. No! Okay, that time I escaped it. Good. Ow. Healing's probably more important. Can I hit the limbs? Oh, I can, but all it does is give me magic, which is what I need. Oh, where did the head go? Kinda need that. Oh, there he is. He's scarpered. Go. I guess stay down here. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I got him. That was it? That was Lathos? That was easier than Wanda.
Strong clay. Tastes better. I need something that you have, Lajos.
Oh, you had your own, Irma.
Not anymore.
What are you talking about? You lost it that night, Wanda said.
My memory of the night is vague.
She robbed you. No matter, you will not get my vessel. Where are you? Where the hell is he? Hard to speak, but I know this. I can't let the vessel into the kiln. She won't make it while I watch the way. Go tell her that. I'm not following. But I have a key to the kiln. In the heart of the earth bowels. So I don't get to... So that was a fake Lathos, or am I supposed to fight him again? He seems to have buggered off. Oh, a mirror. Yes. Dark mirror unlocked. What else? Oh, it cured the blood moon again because I killed the boss. I wish the game wouldn't do that. I need my blood moon. So... that was the way to the boss. What would have happened if I went up instead? Just another direction I could have gone? I think so. Anyway. I beat Lathos. Is that part of... I haven't accomplished jack shit. Okay. Whatever. Actually, I should go back and talk to everybody. Let them know I killed fake Lathos, or Lathos Phase 1, or whatever the hell. What's up?
The bowels of the earth. The darkest place, the farthest from her rays. Sister, I couldn't have imagined you'd reach this far.
'Twas not easy.
I said 'twas. I'm fancy.
In the deepest crypts lies the bowel's core, the place where every clay vessel was annealed. The master kiln. The sculptor wanted you to bring the vessel there, but no pristine succeeded. I just know, don't ask. Thanks for all the extra, but I'm back to 62,000? Jesus. Maybe I should go spend some of that before I lose all of it again. Stop defeating bosses. I wish I could, but it's kind of important to progress, but every time I do it, they cure my blood moon, and I don't want that. I want the game to stay in super hard mode if that's possible. But that's the only way to cure it that you can't avoid. It's why I've got so many glands in my inventory. You're supposed to use those to cure the blood moon manually to make the game easier for yourself, but I've just been ignoring that. Why was I the last? I don't know, man. I thought he'd have things to say. Where did she go? Little girl's gone. What? Her. Has anyone seen the little girl? Because I can't find her. The cat's gone too. What's happening? We got problems. People are missing. Okay, Boulder is souped up all the way. I don't even use Corpse Explosion. I want to upgrade Corpse Reassembly to see if it makes better corpses. I'll go full level 3 on that. Whoa. Hardened Witch. Learned a witchery of the greatest power. That's weird because I've got other level 3s unlocked. Why did this one's level 3 unlock the achievement? It seems to have popped late. I'm back. I have a sinking feeling that I'm not going to survive this game. Need multiple level 3s. It didn't say that in the achievement. It just said reach the final level with a witchery. And all the witcheries have 3 levels. So either it just, like through some glitch, didn't happen for the first couple, or maybe it only counts if it's one of the more powerful spells near the bottom of the list. So not every single spell counts to the achievement for level 3. It has to be one of the bottom of the list, most powerful ones. What was I saying? I don't think my character's going to survive this story, because technically I already haven't, thanks to my clay doppelganger. Shocking turn of events. Oh my god. Whoops. Like, the character I started the game as when I first entered the castle is officially dead. Like, I'm actually dead now. Like, I'm playing as a nobody. I just don't know what that means for the plot yet. I need to take off this gem real quick so I can make this jump. There we go. That was poor. That's good. Alright, sweet. Put that back on before the fight starts. Like how ballsy that move of mine was then. I stood my ground and went for the counter knowing it would give me invincibility frames against the explosions. Well played, me. Please just let me kill you. There we go. Forgot to heal. That's locked. Someone is down here that wants to talk to me. It's the lady. That is such a voice. That's such Hollow Knight voice acting just then. Okay, I know who she is. That's the hag that wants the two hag eyeballs that I found. I need to leave her be for a second. Because she's tied to a missable achievement that I need to make sure I save scum correctly. Why is everything locked? Where am I right now? Where's the map? I don't know how to get through that. Okay, they're trying to gate me in a specific direction, I guess. Oh shit, wait. Better idea. Necromancy. Why can I not necromance? Okay, now I can. Do it. Why is my level 3 necromancy still necromancing flies? I upgraded that so I can necromance more powerful shit. Teleport it into the spike wall. Very poorly played, creature. What am I doing? That one. I bet that opened the door upstairs. That all this room was for. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Another shortcut open. I missed. I missed. I missed. Missed. The Itchy and Missy show. Nice. I think they're just guarding this. Okay, gate open. More shortcuts. Probably gonna need that when I have to come back in Blood Moon mode to get the earrings. Can I go up? No? Alright. There's the hag. Fucking locked doors everywhere. Another shortcut. Huge. I really disagree with the shield enemy. I don't like the fact that there's an enemy that can't be countered, but not for any particular reason. Okay. Wait. Oh god. Ow. I need to change my shit again. Okay. Down I go. That's a bad place to leave my corpse too. I don't like... They've put this mirror right before a spot where I have to take off my emblem to be able to do this super jump. So every time I die and have to come back, I have to go through my inventory, unequip and re-equip the emblem. Let me have my shit, please. Thank you. Wow, okay. Nailed it. Where are we going? Hmm? What? Where am I on this map? Some kind of dead end? Okay, well, I don't really get it. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to go through the door. Thanks. Thanks for understanding. Oh, you survived? Okay. Double parry. Sweet. Another locked door. Something hiding in the ceiling. Oh. Let me through. That's a shortcut. That big circle for then. The cat. Oh, what's up, buddy? Coughing. Are you alright, cat?
No, I'm not alright, meow. Clay guts are consuming me.
Poor creature. Bring me more milk. I'm not in the mood to hunt. We're gonna go find kitty milk. Okay, this mirror won't activate till I help the cat. That's the usual way this works. Ouchie. Big counter. Ow. I'm at a point in the game now where I think the dust is increasing at quite a rate. So it's not too stressful maybe that I lost all that bloodlust. Okay, it's not worth doing the killing damage only happening after kills. I think that's a bit lame. Hi. Wait. I need some necromancy. Just give me a sec. There we go. That'll help. Nice. Healed them. Oh, come on now. It's down to the last dude. It's starting to get to a point where it's a long way back, and I still have to do the emblem thing. Ugh. I hate having to do that. Especially when I miss. How do I get back to where Kitty was? Up here? Yep, here. Oh, shit. Almost forgot about that. There's my body. Can you come fight me out here, but where the gates can't close on me? Cheesed. I see you. Whoa. Huge parry. Dude. It's great. I'll take that. I'll resurrect that. Can you go kill that guy for me? No? It's too powerful? What was the point of even wasting the mana then? This aerial combat is disgusting. Okay. Progress. Once again, I'm gonna do menu shit. Whoops. A bit premature. There we go. What's happening in here? Big fight? Kinda ready. Big fella. Come on. Awesome. I think that level 3 boulder is an insta-kill on the flying mage creature. Good job. Geralt of Emoland was doing well. Soon he would level up, evolve from Geralt of Emoland to Geralt of sort of able to survive land. Hey, there's the milk. Fantastic. Geralt of generally capable land. How about that? Oh, there's a fast way back. What's actually the other... Hang on, let me quickly take a peek. Oh. I couldn't go that way even if I wanted to. This is one big loop just to get the milk for the kit. Oh, kitten. Have your delectables. Oh no. Oh, the exploding babies can take the armor off these dudes. That'll save me some mana. Ow. I got your milk. Bring me milk. I'm not in the mood. It's not warm enough. Warm it under your human pits. Why don't you drink your milk? At least try it, please. You'd care... Your care deserved better fate, kitten. I'm not hungry. Please say I didn't just lose the cat. I need him in my life. Let's go see what's her name. Wait, where is she? Earthbowels? No? High Castle? Nursery. Damn, missed the lift. Oh, lift. Hey. Go up, please. Ah. Ah. Da, 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 da. If I kill a boss when I'm in regular moon mode, will that make it turn blood moon? Or does it only ever decrease the moon's anger? I'm wondering. I take great pleasure in working with matter. I feel grounded. All troubles, however great, just fade away. Dough is similar to clay, don't you think? I am my father's daughter. Oh, that's right. She's the daughter of the sculptor. Your cookies are nothing ordinary. Funny you ask. Someone whispers a recipe into my ear every night I cook, and I hear another one. I bet it's your dad tricking you into forging these amulets. / cookies. For my cookies, I ask for you dough, for there are no cookies without dough. She means bone dust. You seem brainwashed to me. She seems brainwashed. That's sad. What's up? Is the cat back? Cat is not back. Where's your cat? I'm worried about your cat. Why am I the only one worried about your cat? Let me check my side quest list. Okay. I encountered the old lady, but I didn't give her the eyes. Helped Kitty. Okay. I'm very worried about the little girl. I don't know where she's gone. And I need her for the earring quest. She's still missing. Oh, okay. Where could she be? Let me just make a note. Where have I been? I've been up there. I found abyssal warmth. I helped the kitty. Couldn't go through the door downstairs. Weird. I feel like I kind of run out of places to go right now. Unless... Okay, wait. Let me try this. That's where the cat was. Cat is gone. That's blocked. Only comes back the other way. What is the goal up here? So how do you open... Oh, I can't... Oh, thanks, baby. That's what was hiding there. I didn't realize that the kiln key was for that door. I saw it and just walked the other way. Rocked. Jesus. Oh, someone wants to fight. Can see some necromancer shit. We'll do this. Oh, they killed them already. Come on now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I see you. Let's fight. That was not the dash button. Yes. Big parry. A spite bonus is permanent? No. They build up the longer you stay alive and get kills, but if you die and respawn at a mirror, it starts back from 0. They're just a encouragement to staying alive. Why isn't this opened? That's odd. Those usually open once I've killed all the enemies, but there's no enemies left. Curious. I wonder if I've glitched it. I think I might have glitched the game. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all the enemies are back. Let's just give it a test. If killing these enemies again doesn't open this door, I'll just have to leave and figure something else out. Maybe I could just cheese it. Oh, fuck. I see you, little guy. Okay. Parry! Alright, that door is not cooperating. Maybe it's something that has to be done from the other side. So now I'm not sure what to do. Hang on. Because that's blocked with a switch from the other side. This won't open. Maybe this? Whatever that direction is supposed to be? No, that was another lock from the other side. So maybe even further back, up here. There might be a path going all the way over the top. That's right, because the skin door went down. The super dash goes up. I didn't do the up one. What entrance is that? This one. Entrance duct. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna need to turn off this emblem again, aren't I? Hate doing this. Blep. Put it back on. Okay, I definitely haven't been this way before. And this is the only place I haven't been, so if I can't find a way through here, then I'm screwed. Healing power. How do I get up there? What the fuck? How? Can I maybe scooch it from here? Yes, okay, there we go. Why am I attacking nothing? Ow. Alright. We're onto something. Hi. You got parried, son. Don't you heal him. Okay. Need to figure out where the next side questy shit's gonna be. I think I'm way off from where I thought I was going. Damn it! Where's with the goddamn menu? There you go. I'd say Moonscars 2. Let me use the hold down X strong attack to break walls. Don't force me to use magic to do that. Because I keep having to go in my inventory and swap magic around just to be able to get through pathways. Which is a huge bummer. Okay. This is a long... Okay, this is a long corridor. This is going to loop around to this gate, but then I think it might also keep going this way and bypass that one locked gate that I couldn't get through. What a weird map design. Shit! I'm getting wrecked. Wait. Just focus on magic, dude. Please die. Just die. Oh my god. You're alive? Oh, it's the second one. Well, that's not fun. No! Okay, I'm ready. Give me that parry. Big finish. I've had people, friends of mine, tell me that this game is too hard and they've dropped it partway through. I think I know why. It's not because it's actually that difficult. It is tough, but it's not more difficult than some other Metroidvanias or roguelikes I've played. I think it might be the parry system. I think if you're the button mash kind of player, you might be focusing on combos and dodging and ignoring the parry system, because in some games that are tough like this, parrying is just kind of a... what's the word? It's a liability, because if you miss, you just take a hit to the face. But the parry in this is very powerful, like, and the window of opportunity to do it is larger than you'd expect. Like, it's much easier than you think it would be to nail a parry. So it's actually worthwhile speccing yourself to focus on healing on parry, and then going for that to do your big damage. Holy shit. What do we get? Spell cost return chance. Actually went for it. Can I not get back up there? I think I forgot to pick something up. Ya goober. Wait. Let me open the way. Uh-oh. Well, alright. God. Yes, there you go. Whoa! Come fight him. Good man. Poison them from a distance. Big parry. See, that's what I'm talking about. Half that thing's health in one hit, just from a parry. Oh, what's this? Maximum ichor. I prefer the damage and the health ones to be honest. I'm gonna go back around one. No. Ow. Everything should be dead, so I can probably just boost all the way across this. Up here? Ah, there it is. Grey Oma can make one more air slash in a row. I'm going to test that, because that might fix my aerial combat complaints. Let me just see this. Shit. You know what? I'm not impressed. Wait. Yep, you can do 3 slashes, but the problem is, with a regular jump off the ground, you can only get 2 slashes in before landing on ground, which means you need a way to jump higher. So that is actually not great. That's the one. Well, that was disappointing. Hoping for more from that. Okay, spooky door. Where are we going? Seem to have the keys for everything lately. So, where did I go? I went up here. I'm still missing earrings. I have to walk through this entire area again once I get Blood Moon back. That's why I don't like having Blood Moon off. It does waste your time a little bit. I'm pretty close to Blood Mooning though. If I die one more time, I'll probably activate it. Oh shit. Right into trouble. Little girl's corpse. How? Why? Adelinka. She's dead. A human did it. I can't believe she's dead. It wasn't meant to happen. What? Why, though? Hang on. This can't be. This can't. Something's wrong here. Something's very wrong here. Collection of achievements. Adelinka. How can she be dead? That means I can't keep giving her earrings for that quest. That doesn't make sense. Unless I did something wrong that I'm not familiar with. Um... I'm not finding any info on this. I'm freaking out, man. This is not supposed to happen. How can this have happened? I'm trying to find any information on Adelinka that I can. Oh, here we go. My Adelinka left after my original body healed, but what now? If I keep playing, will she come back? No one even answered the question. I discovered the trophy child's gifts with Adelinka is misleading when she asks for 44 earrings. Earrings only start showing up once you go to the depths and get a key from the girl. With a Cruel Queen trophy, it's a little marathon, blah blah blah. Okay, I can't find anything. I'm gonna have to keep playing and hope that I'm not screwed here. But that's a little scary. Oh boy, okay. Whirlwind? Why are you dead, child? How dare you die before my quest is complete? Why are you all red? Holy shit. Oh, so many. Big win. Okay. I'm actually got a bit of anxiety now. I don't know if my achievement's ruined or not. If I can't visit the girl anymore. Looks like there's something up there. Where am I? That area with Adelinka's corpse, though, is going to have a lot of keys once we go back into Blood Moon mode. What was that? A lot of enemies here. I want to get up there. Want to fight? Party. Party. Just gonna go for a third. You got greedy, Martin. Oh, you fucker. Oh, we're Blood Mooned. Yes. Haha. Okay, where are all the keys at? Couple upstairs. There's 3. Shitloads down there. Maybe when I'm on the way back through this way or this way, I can come back and get them all. Maybe I'll try and get these 2. Holy shit. go. Oh, wait. Can you stop hurting me from a distance? Oh, this went nowhere. I went in a big circle. That's embarrassing. That's the one. Just be careful not to get any fights that I don't need to. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can't go back up there. Run. There's one. Now I need to run through a bunch of fights upstairs. It's just very risky to do with my statue back there. Maybe I should swap. I have an idea. Just make sure that tragedy doesn't happen again. What's the one that makes it so you can't lose your junk? I think I have to have used it before. Okay. It's a bit too late. Let's just hope I can blast through everybody. Huge. Oh, there's one. Okay, now I just have to get back downstairs. In one piece. That was close. Just the way down? Yes. Gonna drop. Other way. Why are you like this, everybody? Why? Okay, almost there. Not cool. Well, her corpse is gone. That's why there's 3 earrings there, because that's where her body went down. Gotta be very careful. I need to maybe run for my corpse. Got it. I'm safe. Maybe I should get out of here. Run. Hi, bye. What is this? Damage dealt increased. Nice. Slice and dice. Maximize regular weapon. Is that the highest my weapon damage can go? Aw. Is there anyone past you? Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Wasn't ready. Oh. Healing power up. I'm bleeding. How tight can I get my parries here? Not tight. How was that a one-hit kill? How? Fuck. This room is a problem. Traveling across the whole map. That's 2 down. Who else? You 2. Whoa. Whoa! Jesus! What the fuck? Don't you even die. Don't you even think about it. No. How did you follow me down here? That's not normal. Where did you come from? Huge. Not huge. There is definitely something up there that I can climb to. I have to do this. Got it. Incomplete mold. Something that is yet to become a baby Claiborne. Gross. What? Just attack the other enemy? I want you. If you time that spin just right, he'll teleport into it. Oh, he went back up. I tripped over its corpse. I didn't know you could do that. You're back to shielded? Who else is down here? You. At least he's not red this time. What a room. And it keeps going. Why was she running around in these corridors? Hey. Oh god. I want you to tell me about the girl and the cat. Why is everyone disappearing?
The mistress is fierce.
Sure is. Okay. Where was I up to? Holy silence? Yep. There better be some solutions up ahead. Game, reveal to me your secrets. Because you're freaking me out. Spell damage increases significantly the cost of bone powder. So more powerful spells, but I don't make money anymore. Doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't see anybody. It's over here. Ah. You look a little worse for wear. What happened to you?
It's you again, woman.
Service.
What can I say? Now I can only grant you a quick death. Actually, I don't want to die yet. It's nice of you to say that, but... Listen here. Take my ichor, bring it to the pit from where Clayborns crawl. I will throw my gland to the demons, and they will return me as a Clayborn.
So you're human right now, not clay like me? You want to come back as clay?
It's my only chance, Irma. My sis.
He's dead, bastard. Well, down he goes. He looks much larger as part of the background art than he did when he was just alive. Jesus, he's huge. Is this the pit where you want me to put your shit? Bars? Huge. Don't you even kill me. Nice. Nice. Only just, but nice. Maximum health increase. Okay. But the final health? Tough clay. I am made of tough clay. So I gotta get down to the kiln. Bring him back to life. Can I bring the little girl back to life? So I can keep handing him my earrings for bonuses? Hey. Oh, that was the door that was locked before. Okay. Where am I at? I think to my left was the door that I was trapped behind. Yeah, this one. That's why I couldn't progress this way. Okay, that's how we progress. Nice. Okay. What about the rest of it? Huh? Is that how I come back? Oh, shit. How dare you? Whoops. Get up the lift. How far are you? Oh, hey, Tina. Oh, pretty far. That's a lots of map. I've also already found all the maximum health items and all the maximum strength items. I'm just missing the maximum ichor item, so I must be close. Also, I killed myself. You know how I was, my body was in that kiln up in the hub while I was running around as a clay puppet? At one point when you go back to the hub, your body's missing from the kiln. It's just not there anymore. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And then later on in the game, when I reached one of the mirrors, guess who was there? It's, you. Which was trippy. Because you start the game playing as your normal human body, and then you climb into that kiln, and you start sending your clay person inside here. But then eventually your human body comes back out of the machine and decides to take over the adventure. And it shows up to kill you like you do to all your doppelgangers when you come back through a mirror. And obviously, because I'm the one playing as the clay one, I resisted and I killed myself. So the real me is dead now. And I'm actually stuck as clay clone that's been leveling up the whole time. I'm not sure why she gave up the reins to the clay one if they're capable of going rogue and turning on you and taking over your life like this. It's kind of trippy. Hi. Why did I press the heal button? That's not the right button. Whoops. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy that the real you can get killed by a clone and then the clone's just the main character. Uh-oh. Ambush? Oh, it's one of these. Not a big deal. Fuck you on the ground. Completely missed. I got the status effect achievement, yeah. I haven't got the achievement yet for kill 5 enemies in 3 seconds. Not really sure how to do that one. I'll look up a hint later. I'm sure there's a good place I can go to just cheese it. Achievement guides usually have that kind of thing. What's up? Oh my god. Oh. There's too many of these. Oh, one of them's already dead. Good. What's in the ceiling? Oh. The hell? You little shit. I got killed by a bug. Where am I? Oh, it's far away. I'm a little bit stressed as well, because the little girl that you hand the earrings to, that you find in Blood Moon mode, I was walking through this dungeon and her body was lying dead on the ground. So I don't know what to make of that. I don't know how I'm supposed to hand in the earrings. Oh yeah, I got this. There's an area, there's a dungeon where you have to make huge jumps using that. Word of advice though. You know how I use this defense amulet that makes me a little slower? If you've got that equipped when you go to do some of the big jumps with this blood boost thing, it makes you slower even when you use that. So you can't actually make some of the jumps. I was stuck on a jump for ages. I couldn't figure out how to complete the movement puzzle. And then I realized that you can jump like twice as far if you're not using the slow amulet. So that actually affects it. Worth pointing out. Why are there so many of you down here? Cut you in the shin. There's me. Fuck. Oh no. Gotcha. Oh, and again. Perfect. Got them both. Wow, that was so much easier. Compared to how quick I died. Oh, there's one left. I still hate the aerial combat, Tenor. The melee combat in the air is really bad. Oh, hello. Where have I been? What am I still looking for? We're going all the way down. I think there's going to be another boss down here somewhere. No aerials up. Yeah, there's none. The jump is pathetic because there's no double jump. And the second slash of the aerial combo happens so late, you're falling. You're almost back on the ground by the time the second swing happens, so it's just no fun. Oh god. There's gonna be some nonsense in here. Hi. Bye. What a block. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's dead at least. Give me the crits. Give me more crits. This sucks. Okay, now you. Oh my god. Heal. This thing's hitting hard. Shit. Thank goodness. Oh my god. I was close a few times. Ugh. Can I go up, please? Thank you. I'll make sure the shortcut's unlocked if I die again. It'll help if there's a boss here. Hello. Oh shit. You know what? Nah. I don't want to. So if I can't go through that gate, I must have to go all the way to the other end. That was perfect. That was a perfect stop. The timing on that. Oh, I'm out. Nah. It was that day that Geralt of Emoland had given in to cowardice. He would live in this little corner, setting up base camp, and living out his days with a family, a wife and kids. Or we can go back down and fight. Hi. Ow. I need to break his armor. Oh, Christ. There we go. Easy. Ah, fuck. How am I supposed to fight you if you're in the ceiling? I hate this so much. Just give me aerial, like, give me Devil May Cry aerial combat options. Like, let me stay in the air and just, like, juggle with combos and stuff. That would fix that problem. I think this is the other shortcut back. Yep. We're definitely headed towards the boss. There's a lot of shortcuts back, in case I die. Oh yeah, Spite. Where does this go? Oh, this is all the way up, back to the rest of the level. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Alright. I guess we go down this way first for boss land. Good luck, Geralt of Emoland. Godspeed. Whatever's down below. Yep, the music stopped. There's gonna be a boss in this room. Okay, let me check my... side quests. Speak to Yama on the far eastern side of the map. Okay, I got his guts. That's done. Got the incomplete mold. Okay. I'm ready. I'm still concerned about the little girl being dead, but it's probably part of the plot. There'll probably be a way to still hand in the earring to get the achievement.
What's in your vessel, cruel Lajos? You reek of dark ichor. Sweet, more than before. You are one of us, born in clay. You already know. I've killed my parent flesh, the true human. Haha. What's funny, giant? You were never a human, Grey Irma. Whom you killed is hardly one too. Grey means clay. Red Irma, your parent, your human cleft you, all of us. But I was a human. No. She tried to destroy the vessel, and she does not give up.
So, are they trying to say that I was a copy of a copy? That even the human that I killed was not the original human? That that one actually took over at some point as well? So where does the original begin? Step back, we are both of clay. Never. I need to face Zoran once. I don't like the name Zoran because it reminds me of Power Rangers. Then fight. I will let her feed on you. I will devour you myself, Grey Sister. Hey, Sculptor. Now face the last obstacle before you face yourself. I've already faced myself, actually, and I won. So, get bent. Who's here? Oh, it's this again. We've already done this. I know how to fight this. Even if I'm fucking up currently. Ow. Ow. Shit. Just give me Ichor, please. So I can get the skull. How do I make the stalactites fall? I can see them glistening up there. Come back down. Fuck. We're there. Wait, why did it go back inside? That's not fair. What's happening? Did I win? Oh no, we got another health bar. Final form. His final form and I don't know what's happening. Oh, now the stalactites are falling. Can I get the hands, maybe? I got bumped into the spike wall. That's like 2 bosses in a row. That's totally different from the first phase. See, this is why I had to unlock that shortcut, because this is otherwise it would be a bit of a trek. But I should be able to fall right down that shaft. Phrasing. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's happening? I went the wrong way. 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 What a fuck up. What a fuck up. I want to go back downstairs, please. I'm going to keep going this way since I've already committed to it. If I get the cat mirror. Ow. Okay, if I save at this one... This is also a shortcut back. And I got an earring on the way through. Need to kill a couple of ads to get your crits back. Suppose that might have been a good idea. The problem is if I die on them, then I lose all my cash. Which is too risky. Let's go. Ow. Come down. I'm down. That went quick. Okay, yeah. This is probably slightly quicker, so maybe that was worth it. We can do it. With or without the crit buffs. Why am I getting hit by everything? Why am I doing worse than before? Whoa, see, that never used to hit me when I dashed through it. What's changed? Bunny never reads manuals to her equipment. I've got no idea what that means either. Isn't there a character in Last Descendant that has bunny ears as part of her cybernetic armor? Why do I keep saying Last Descendant? It's First Descendant. That was a cool character design. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, why did I press that button? Why did I just do the super dash instead of the heal? I'm not entirely sure why I did that. I don't know why I did that. That was meant to be the heal. Like, my brain went, let's heal here quickly, and my thumb went, super dash. No! How did that still get me? Come on! This is insane. How do I get so far on my first attempt, and then every attempt after that I die in seconds? It's not buffs either, because none of the buffs are defense-based. Is it because the, when the hands swipe me, they're hitting me into spikes, which is doing mega damage? Why did that go back up? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. Come to me. That's halfway. Fuck. Oh my god. No! I think if I stand in the center and jump straight up, I can avoid the double hands smash down to the ground. Yeah, that actually works. That actually works. I don't have to do any dashing on the double hand slam, as long as I'm right in the middle. I've got 60,000 bone dust right now. I really can't afford to lose this. Not like last time. I've lost about 50 to 60,000 once before, never again. forgot my own advice. Oh, that's easy. No! Saw it coming too. I was in the air on the way to the ground. You can go back and upgrade though? Upgrade what? My meteor's already maxed, that's the only spell I'm using. I need the rest for side quests. I think 70,000 is enough to complete the side quests. I think. Oh shit. How? Oh, I pressed dash, not jump. Why is my brain not doing the same thing as my hands? Button. Oh, quick. Thankfully they'll let you heal in the middle of that. Ow. Why can't I destroy those? Where am I? Oh, I didn't even see myself inside the screen. I don't actually know what to do. Yeah, the other way around, exactly. I don't know what to do in the second wave. My spell that breaks armor is not breaking the armor on the heart in the middle. And I'm not doing any damage to the hands either. But how do you break the heart's armor? The armor breaking spell is not breaking it. I fired it twice and it didn't do anything. With first spell, but they both do the same thing. Unless it's because my homing keeps getting connected to other things. Yeah, Boulder also breaks armor though. That's what I use to break the head's armor. I'll use it because I think it's homing in on other stuff on the screen and not the thing I want it to do. Shithead. I forgot to jump. Forgot the dash. Whoops. Whoops to everything. Double whoops. That went bad. I hate it when I can see exactly what I'm doing wrong, but for some reason I'm still doing it wrong. Like, I know the tactic, I know what I'm trying to do, but I stare at the screen and think about doing it, and I don't do it in real life. Maybe I've got the tired brain. Ow, Jesus. Please stop. Just let me heal. Why can't I jump when he does that? Does the healing take that long to disconnect? Okay, that time he did it. And we're too close to stop as well, that's the thing. There's no point in, like, stopping and coming back another day. It'll just be like a 30-minute stream. Do. Yeah. Mom's dead already. Can you get the guy in the... Took you a while. I hate these fights where they add aerial elements in. It's just not made for that. I think if you stand in the dead center, every single hand strike, left, right, and middle, can be avoided. Ow. Quick. No, wrong one. I pressed the wrong button. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck. Wish I could do something with the hands. That's a 3. No. Oh my god, there. Whoa. This thing has so much health. What? This heart is pumped with health. Oh god. Okay. I can see the form now. I can see it. It's just an endurance test. You have to last long enough in that room. I couldn't tell during that fight when I was using Boulder if the Boulder was going in the right direction or not. I was looking at everything else but that. Because I was trying to avoid like 5 things at the same time. I just have to outlast it. I have to be able to heal and damage for like a pretty long period of time there. Ow. Did he hurt his own heart when he did that? I thought I fired a boulder at you. Why are you back to shielded? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I'm not pressing boulder anymore, I'm pressing spike. Whoa, where'd all that damage go? That was random. The heart just took a crazy amount of damage and I wasn't even down there hitting it. Ow. Come back. Come back down. Come back down. Ouchie. I did it again. Dude. Oh, they were doing all the attacks at the same time. I couldn't see the hands moving. Yeah, just leave me alone for a sec so I can attack your heart. Thanks. Good job. Ow. Jesus fucking. Thankfully, your magic goes up quite fast by attacking armored things. Oh. Halfway. Good lord. Nope. No. Keep popping them palms. Going in. Yes! If you have a third form, I'm gonna flip my table. Your stalactite fall. What was that? That stalactite was really late. It fell after the boss fight. That was a one last ditch effort to beam me on the head. Yeah, if that had killed me, that would have been embarrassing. But kind of hilarious. It would have been worth it for the clip. Heart loses HP to match the boss's HP when he spawns. Ah, is that what was happening?
Lajos lied about the vessel. It's cleft like Wanda's.
The moon eclipsed the sky. Moonrights won't work anymore. Oh, good, because I love it when it's red moon. I'm pretty locked into Whirlwind. Hey, kitty. Is that a bandage around his tongue?
I never was a human being, Zorhan. What does it matter? What does it matter if human with the same face stood behind me? Lajos called her Red Irma. Yarg. I'm a pirate now. She was the one who started Rancor in our squad. She was the one who made me turn against Chakran and Wanda. She crippled me, left to die with no Icor. A human worse than any mad Claiborne.
So I wasn't Irma the Grey, I was Irma the Red. That was my original human, and she's a bitch, apparently. The villain is real me.
Maybe it was all her. By her, I mean me. I just went cross-eyed. I've got a weird feeling.
At least the cat's alive.
I've seen Red Irma recently. She must know about the vessel.
Beware, kitten. You're so close.
I've managed to lock the cat in as a survivor by completing all the deliver milk quests. So the cat should be there to the very end. I have 94,000 monies. Where is this going? Even deeper underground? Oh. What is this?
He visited us. He came to our place.
Good for you. Let me in.
The sculptor, maker of all things, has granted us with his presence.
His lovely figurines. Shoo shoo, you can't enter the kiln with communal vessels empty. He sealed the kiln and left for good. He came here while you were busy with Lajos. Must be tired of waiting. The Grandi was our maker. He commanded the hatch kept shut, no one shall pass. So, while I was fighting that boss fight, he came in and just locked the door to the kiln. So much for my life. What's over here? Hearing. Good. So, I can't get into the kiln. The hole is locked. What you want me to do? Is there an objective marker somewhere on the map? Huh. Let's check my side quest thing, I guess. Um, let's see. Defeat the final boss of the region for the second time. We get into permanent red phase. That's definitely what happened. Okay. We have to get the next Save Scum achievements. I need to give the 2 eyes to the hag so she can recreate her newborn baby in clay. Achievement. Save Scum delete, get the cloud save, and then don't do it, and keep the eyes for the Red Queen for her quest. That happens at the end of the game. Alright. We need to leave. Yep. I like the animation for this thing, it's cool. Don't you come over here and fight me. Let me teleport back to a mirror first. And we'll go back to the hub. Check in with the NPCs.
Do you remember the deep mine?
Oh, time, not mine.
When there was no time and no flow to divide the moments.
New US and no gargoyles. Before we come to exist, we were the creation. Time for the grand surface and all our mother's dreamless sleep. I miss the slumber.
I don't like talking to gargoyles. They never make any sense.
She preys on minds divided, lost on our loneliness. Like you, like us. Wish we could forget ourselves. Once and forever.
Same. Hey, where'd the lady go? Cat?
Where is the priestess? What are you trying to tell me? You're not helping.
She left for good, kitten. Meow. You'll find her atop the apex.
Well, I still have things to sell her to make extra dust, so she better not be gone, I'm telling you now. What's up, dude?
I need to hide so bad, yet no place can grant me shelter. Why can't something in this flesh stand still? It writhes. The celestial mistress comes for her harvest. I can feel it too. She wants us to be her vessels for hatred and morbid love.
I like morbid love. I'm down for some morbid love. I still have stuff I need to sell, though. I haven't sold any of it throughout the whole game, because I was going to make like a mint at the end all at once.
My ichor gland is forever hollow. It's like I don't belong here. As a Claiborne, I was born from a man without a woman's participation.
A man gave birth to you? Out of the head of his penis?
Peculiar. Maybe to become free, we must need to lose everything we carry. The depths of loss may conceal a tiny spark. I wish I could find it too.
Okay. She's back. She's not dead.
You look scared, eh, Irma? What happened?
You were dead.
Ha! Just another empty shell. I never let a doppelganger arise. It would be too cruel.
You are not a human?
No less than you.
Why are you Claiborne? Who did this to a child?
I did. I had my reasons.
Tell me.
It's not the right time, I'm sorry. I'm an annoying little shit, I know.
Could you still take my earrings, please? I need 44 earrings. How many have I got? 28. That is not 44. Well, good news, Tenor. The little girl's not dead. Her doppelganger died, and I just got too spooked. I shouldn't have got so spooked.
Blur. Blur, blur, blur.
Let's go back and talk to Lady in Coffin. Where is she? Depths? No? High Castle? That's the one. So now I can't use the... I got the earring shop back, but now I've lost the amulet shop. Dang nabbit. With a lift. So apparently if you talk to the girl in the prison cell enough times without buying anything off her, she doesn't get the bone dust she needs to survive in there. Because you never actually gave her any dust to buy stuff. So she eventually dies inside there.
This man, he's come again.
So this was a man. I haven't found any men around here.
He wanted something. He was hungry. He was about to break my door.
Got an idea. This cookie you made for me. Next time, give it to this creature. At least you will be safe.
I can't. You are too important. You and my sister.
Nonsense. This deprecation won't do us any good, Karina.
You are right. I prepared more cookies. But I want the cookies. Okay. Let's see if we can force it to happen now. Instead of waiting for plot points... Ow. Let's save it. Progress saved. I didn't know that. I thought she was just an NPC. It's one of the achievements has to do with ending her story, and her story ends with her starving in that prison cell. You also failed to save the cat. Yeah, the cat's an easy one. As long as you get him his milk in the 3 biomes where he asks for milk before you leave and go to the next biome, then the cat's fine. So yeah, anytime you get to a new area and you find where he is, don't leave that area until you give him his milk. And it's usually pretty close by as well. All the NPCs have side stories that you have to do something specific to complete. Like the old lady needs the eyes to build her baby. The Red Queen is the biggest quest, which goes throughout the entire game, and the easiest one to fail. I've been very careful not to miss out on that one. Ion, the corpse of the guy you resurrect that hangs out in your hub. You have to talk to him between every main story event, and eventually he'll decide to go off on his own adventure at the end of the game. And right before the end, you can find him leaving the map. And if you talk to him there, then that's his quest done. I'm gonna quit the main menu. And then go back in. So I think leaving the game and reloading counts as a time skip. So I should... Oh, fuck you, lift. Don't make me parry you, lift. Parry. Parry. Come on. Holy shit, there's something here. You son of a bitch. I got you. Patty. You alright? Look. What happened? The door shattered. It won't last next time. Do not fret, I killed the creature. It will not come back. Somebody else surely will. I feel relieved it's over. You should come to the old workshop. It's safer. This won't do. To work, I need to stay inside the moonlit room. I won't provide treats anymore. Find Irma. No, kind Irma. It's not the right time. I will find a way to save you, I promise. Guess what? She will not. Save. Done. Quit. Play. Sounds like we might be nearing the end of that one. Quick. Hey. Oh. Yeah. There's blood coming up from inside there. Why are you here?
Oh, good Irma. No good for games. My sister has perished.
I couldn't save her.
My poor silly Irma. I may look young, but I've seen enough great men. Half of them withered behind a shield twice as big. Others were slain by something else, waking under the moon. No hence will save us from hunger. No promise, no will, no...
Why are you talking like this, strange child?
I still think your words are as true as your steel. Promises are never kept, they rot. But I forgive you, twithead. Now leave.
You call me a twithead? How dare you? No place to hide. Katrina died from moon hunger. See, the story made it seem like she was going to die from these things trying to break in, but... apparently it's the moon hunger that gets her. From not having bone dust for so long. Well. Okay. We better try and do the save scum achievement, because this is going to be a scary one, because we could fail this easily. If this save tricked us if it fucks up, then we're kind of screwed. There's the hag. What would be the fastest way to get to her? This one or this one? I'm gonna go to this one. Okay, progress saved. Do you think I have to avoid using teleport mirrors to not cloud save it? I'm not sure. Let me make sure it's cloud saved. Okay. Exiting the game completely confirms cloud saving. Crossing my fingers. So, I need to go to the hag, give her the 2 hobo eyeballs I found. Ew. Exhaust all her dialogue. Then go back to the kiln. Talk to both gargoyles, buy each thing that both of them offer. Bring those back to the hag. That completes her quest. Then I need to cloud reload my save. And hope for the best. Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to come this way. This is the way I need to go. You guys stay there. She's right here. I'm scared. The thing is, if my cloud save doesn't rescue me from doing this side mission, then I can't complete the Red Queen's one, which is the bigger, longer one. So I lose a lot of progress from failing that. Who goes there? I'm Irma. I am the blade. Oh, you're the Blade Maiden. Have you found my eyes? I have found your eyes. You should remember me, for this miserable hag is your old queen. You were like a daughter to me. I wish I could see your gorgeous red hair. I have white hair now, because I'm a Claiborne. Irma, I beg of you, my husband, my little Lajos, and now you, bring me my eyes. I've got your eyes, baby. Sobs quietly. Return eyes. You just shove them back in your face? I can see again, thank you. You are not Irma. You are a twisted, ugly, vicious mold, a clay monstrosity. Well, fuck you. Do not come closer. I want to strangle you with my very hands. Can I just pluck your eyeballs back out of your face? Because this is very rude. Keep your manners. You're defiling the Queen's presence. Leave now. How about this? I'm going to defile your presence more. My baby, my Lajos, where are you? Lajos was your son? An accursed abomination of clay can't be my son. My son was human. A beautiful boy rejected by his bastard of a father. A wretched foreign wench. What a sob-jerking story. I think you mean tear-jerking. I've never heard anyone say sob-jerking. Because sob is also an acronym for son of a bitch, so now it makes you sound like you've jerked off a son of a bitch. I can hear a child crying. It's my Lajos. His careless wet nurse abandoned him and he's in grave danger. Bring me Lajos. I've just killed Lajos, actually. If you had a heart, you monster, you'd bring me a little boy. Well, that's creepy. Alright, let's do it. I gotta go to the gargoyles at the kiln and spend like 20,000 dust to craft a baby boy from nothing. I'm gonna not teleport. I don't want to accidentally... Why the fuck is the cat here? Yo. She's about to see her shadow, Zoran. What have you just said? The shadow of the mistress is cast this night is particularly long. Poor little kitten, scared and abandoned. There's nothing in the world that will make it easier for her, meow. Okay, that was creepy. Down the shaft. I think the cat's there for the next part of the main quest to let me know to go see the queen. I think it's about going to see the queen at this point. We also have to go reattach the limbs to the dead king zombie. I've got all 4 of his limbs. We'll do that after the old hag thing. Sup, gargoyles? Gargoyles of the kiln, I need you to cast a mold of a baby. But the sculptor commanded us to keep the hat shut. He said to keep it shut, only from Irma. We can help you for a price. Bribe the gargoyles with 10,000 bone. Do it. Nice and tasty. Pass the ugly thing here, we'll do our part, Clayhead. Oh, I forgot about the Yarima thing. Whoops. You'll meet him soon enough, Clayhead. Okay, that's the other quest. That was me bringing Yarima back to life by giving his organ to them. Now let's do the baby one. I need you to cast a mold. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Yes. Tasty. Pass the ugly thing here. What an ugly creature. Even worse than the one below. Yeah, I agree. Babies are disgusting. Newborn clay. A disturbing creature somewhat resembling a human baby. Yick. Oh, you also lost Yaram? You failed all your side quests. Butt cramps. God damn. I mean, I haven't succeeded fully at the Yaram side quest yet. That was an important step. Having him remolded after I found him dying in the tunnels. They're going to rebuild him from that liver that I gave them. Perfect stop. Yeah. That was close. I dropped down just in time to miss that poison bolt. You were rushing because it was going to be removed from Game Pass. It's a short game though. I beat half the game last night, and I'm beating the rest of the game tonight. That's like just 2 nights of work. And we've still got until Saturday next week to finish this. You've brought me my largos. Thank you, Red Herba. You've saved my boy. For your help, take this. 3 glands is all you've given me. Okay, there it is. Joys of Motherhood. Received a fired baby Claiborne. Now we need to undo that. So... manage game and add-ons. Save data. Delete save file from console. Save file deleted. Game force closed. Cross your fingers. This worked last time. Please God works this time. This one's so much more important than the previous one we did this with. I was watching the top right of the screen. I did not see any game save pop up. Okay. How can we confirm? Do I still have the eyeballs? Yes! We've done it. We've done it. Side quest averted. Oh boy. So, we gave her the eyes. We got the gargoyles to make her a baby. We got the achievement, and we undid it with save scumming. What's next? Okay. We need to go reattach the zombie limbs to the king. That side quest is finishable very soon. Hi, kitty. Did you finish? No, I'm pretty close. I'm avoiding the final area because I'm trying to mop up the very convoluted side quests. which are easy to miss if you're not following a checklist of things you have to make sure you have to do. Okay, we've already talked about this cat. So, I'm gonna get Yargos remade again, like I did before, for 10,000 bone dust. And then I think you can still get them to make the baby for you, although I'm not sure what you do with it. I need you to cast a mold. 10,000 bucks. Tasty. What an ugly creature, even worse than the one below. Okay, I've got the newborn baby. Yes, Yarama's gland. We'll meet him soon enough. Okay. Cool. You have to wait 12 real-world hours to get bunny crafted. That's one of the things I hate about that genre of games, is the real-world time waiting stuff. Usually when something's free to play, there's going to be some real-world time element involved that's just a bit frustrating. Although not a big deal if you're enjoying the game and willing to put up with it. I mean, most phone games that I play have that element involved as well. Kitty's gone. Shit. Fucking hell. There you go. No. Hey, there he is. And his hat's come off. He's a regular looking old man. Yarma? What, sister? You are cleft. Something during the molding went wrong. Need to protect at the cruel night. I go God. You're going to help her become the true queen, right? I'm not stopping you, but we all have to do what we have to do. Good luck. What, so his clay mold is now mentally disabled because something went wrong? Well, that's sad. Okay, that's his done. We need to go reassemble the king. Does this guy have anything new to say? Nope. He good? Stop meowing at me. Bring back the priestess. Our kitten has brought it, which means my time is running out. It's a beautiful night indeed. Beautiful, meow. Okay, where do we have to go to reassemble the king? High Castle? Oh, he's right next to the mirror. That's right. There he is. Help. Connect all missing limbs? Yes. There, he's back to normal. Alright. That's the king repaired. Where's the Red Queen? What room does she hide in? There. What mirror is that? Ganesium. Oh, Red Queen. I rebuilt your king. He not be zombie no more. Turns out NRS is aware challenges aren't working and it's a UI bug. I mean, the game just came out recently, didn't it? It's bound to be teething a little bit. There's Hotsy, the Red Queen. I haven't been here for ages.
A night has almost come, and here you are visiting a princess.
Let's call it womanly sympathy.
You should know Hag, that vile snake, Horfinia, who still calls herself a queen. Fooling rare guests this land enjoys. Bring us her eyes. We want to make her see things she could not bring herself to look at.
Are you gonna shove her eyes up your coochie? Because that would be cruel and unusual. This seems like the evil way to go about this. It seems like giving the lady her eyes back is the good quest, and this is the bad one. But I kind of have to do this one.
You brought me her eyes. Gracious Irma. Though she sees us right now, good. I bet you are shuddering, Hag. We'll make the hag look into the darkest of nights. Up my booty hole these eyeballs go.
That was weird.
Are you ready for your next task? We have found the most loyal servant in you. We found out that our brute of a husband had a mold. This hideous creature is still alive. Worst thing is he lurks inside our castle. Outrageous. Compromising our highest authority. You have nothing to do with it, do you?
I actually just repaired him seconds ago. I thought you'd like this. I thought I was doing this for her. Whoops.
We need his head. Give the brute what he deserves. Make him suffer.
Really? You know how much effort I went to rebuild the king, and now you want me to just cut his head off? Ah. Why do I help people? Why? Why do I do this? Where even is the king? Throne hall. Hey, king.
I know you, Zoran's wench. Tell me the dirty traitor is dead. I want to spit on his grave.
I think all of you are shitty people, so I don't really feel bad for helping shitty people fuck over other shitty people.
The sculptor is in one piece, King Drahan, unlike you in the parent flesh you've been cast from.
Cunning as ever. I remember you pleading your loyalty to me.
Pledging.
Cutting me up into 5 bloody pieces.
Oh, did I do that? The real me. The real human me must have been an absolute piece of work. It sounds like I was this land's greatest villain.
Hard to think of any reason why I should lend you my ears, wench.
What really happened back in the castle? It's not like you have somewhere to go.
Butchers playing judges, I see. Nothing you did change things for the better. I will tell you how delusional Zorhan really was, but you have to do something in return. Do a little dance for me, a little skippity-pop, a little jiggity-jig.
Or give me bones.
Find me children's bones and bring them to me.
You might have to fight Maki, the high school girl assassin, for them.
If you call me wench one more time, I will see how far your head can fly, Drahan.
Good one, Irma. Tell him how it is.
Bring me human bones.
So all the Clayborn can only survive as long as they're feasting on bone powder from humans. We're basically monsters.
You did indulge your king, Grey Irma. I will share my memories. You remember how it all started? Dirty lowlanders attacking us? It wasn't some minor borderline massacre. The Masters needed our land and our women. They sacked villages, executed those who would scream the loudest. Husbands watched their wives dying.
Well, at least nobody got raped.
That's when I first heard about your bastard of a master, Zorhan the Sculptor. The maker of clay people. Someone who could raise human beings on a whim. Basically a clay necromancer. This man would save our kingdom, my Dole advisor said that day. I'd like to spit into their stupid faces.
He likes to spit on people. Gross.
Zoran created the first dirtbag in front of my eyes. It was one hell of a process. But it worked. That's all I cared about. The enemy was ruining my kingdom. Got curious, huh? Bring me more human bones. Oh my god, dude. You're lucky I'm rich. You're lucky I have 69,000 human bones. Less hungry now. Time to share the old king's memories. These new soldiers I got from the sculptor were tough. They replaced my old withered army, and after a few battles turned the tide of war. I was jubilant, old fool. I thanked the sculptor and even proposed the bastard be my prime advisor. As soon as his clay soldiers stopped obeying orders, I'd seen riots before. Mere riot this was not. They craved human bones. Well, now you understand the hunger, don't you? Because now you are a clay person. When I refused to give them human bones, they killed and ate their human commanders. They went for civilians they were to defend. They even dug graves. There was no time or chance for diplomacy. The Mudkins lost it, and as a snake sheds its skin. Not madness, just their filth exposed. Like, their penises? They exposed their filth? Devastating my country and massacring my herds, turning my castle into a butcher house. One night I asked the sculptor what he could do. It was his work, and he should have known how to undo everything. Smash the dirtbags, do something, imbecile. You are made from the same clay as these soldiers. Do you remember this? I do not, but I am hungry.
I don't like the font, man. Hi, Tenor. Have you noticed that the font of this game, it's hard to differentiate between the A letter and the R letter? So, for example, when he says hungry, it looks like he's saying hungay. I have nothing against the hungays. Yeah, the 7 and the 1. Not hunged gay. Hung gay. As in big PP gay. Look at how much money I have to give him just to hear the rest of the story.
I can talk. Zoran the sculptor created the kill squad, called the Pristines.
That's us. Me and my soldier friends that I've been killing as bosses.
He took young nobles that survived the war, used perfect material, fierce, violent brats. But that had nothing to lose. He chose you, Irma. Move to the point, Drahan. Zorhan cast molds from 4 kids, created from perfect replicas. I didn't believe in sane Clayborns, but I couldn't have controlled the bastard anymore. You brats did well on killing Clayborn. Real killing machines, doombringers of your own kind. You were all fiercely loyal to the sculptor, even though you pledged your allegiance to me. And reflections. Razors. You killed me, Red Irma. It was you. I've seen you cutting down my throat.
I am not Red Irma. I'm Gandalf the Grey.
A targeted attack, the king. But survived, outlived myself, I won. You all lost.
What's happening? You alright, dude? Thanks for the achievement, but you're freaking me out a little bit.
Calm. Calm.
Well, that was weird. But that actually, now I actually know some of the storyline. The clay people were made to fight and kill human beings to save the kingdom from its enemies. And then the clay people turned on the humans because they can only survive by eating human bones. So they made the 5 clay pristines, which is what I'm part of, me and my 4 friends. And we fought and killed like all the other clays. King lost his marbles? He sure did. He's not a very good Clayborn. He's not staying sane. He needs too much dust to stay sane. I think he's going crazy instantly. The question is, why did our originals turn on the king? Why did we turn on the king and then ourselves? Oh yeah, the queen asked me to kill him, didn't she? I gotta finish him. But I can't. Oh, queen. I can't seem to murder your husband. Make the brute suffer. I'm trying, dude. Wait, maybe if I leave the area and come back, he will have transformed into his actual monstrous Clayborn self from not having any bone dust. Let's check. Oh, shit! Yep, I think that's the king. I'm gonna finish him with a classy parry. That's what the king deserves, man. Off with his head. That was beautiful. Well, that's sad. Let's go back to the queen again. High castle. Yeah, I thought he was going to turn into some kind of clay boss monster, but I guess they just turn into regular mobs.
You did make the brute suffer, didn't you? Gracious Irma, your service is such a treat to your princess. But our brother, he won't make it on his own, don't you think?
Oh, you mean... what's his name? What's the name of the dude I just brought back to life with clay, using his organ? Yarma. Yarima.
It's too soon to tell you anyway. Make him reach the top
Of the apex, whatever means necessary. We'll find proper use for him. Okay, I gotta ensure that Yarima makes it to the top of the tower. We've done it, Tenna. So far, I've not made any mistakes. We are on the winning path. So I went to the gargoyles, did the thing, reassembled the king, gave her the eyes, spent all my money on the king, get all these stories, killed him when he turned into a monster. I have to go to the apex for Yarma. Now we need to make... Did I just put that there? What's that? We need to ensure that we've completed all the dialogue we can with Ion, so that his quest will continue correctly at the next story point. What's up? Yep, okay. That's what he says whenever he's out of dialogue. We don't need bone dust now. I can spend some of it now, I think. There is one more thing I need bone dust for, side quest wise. When I'm at the top of the tower continuing Yarima's side quest, there's a point where I'm going to need 10,000, but everything else I can spend. Let's get decoy. I want all the powers I haven't found yet. It's every power unlocked. Doppelganger sounds good. Sheds a skin of clay that turns into a friendly doppelganger. I might be able to make my own NPCs to fight next to me. I'm gonna level 2 that. I can make 10,000 bucks before I get to the next Yarima thing. Doesn't take that long. I want to know what this does. Moon's leftovers. I think I find one of these per boss killed. And I can feed them to him. But why? Maybe I should look it up. Just in case it's something important. What's it called? Moon's leftovers. Moon Scar. Um. I literally can't find a single thing about this. Damn. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna sell them all. It's 500 bone each. Guess that's all you can really do with that. Ooh. We left some earrings behind when we didn't have the blood moon up. So 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Let's see. Those 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get him. That one's easy. Just be up here. There it is. Ow. I forgot. I need to take off my thing. I hate having to do this. Take that off. Now I'm too fast. Put it back on. There's one just below me. How do I get down there? Are you following me? Piss off. He's actually following me. Holy shit. I don't see it. What is this? I don't get it. What's happening? What? It should be right here. I'm so confused. Wait, I'm gonna go up and see if the one above my head is there. There it is. What the fuck, man? Maybe... Okay. Maybe that symbol on the map is incorrect. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you. I'm out. That was weird. Why was that... Why was it down here when the symbol was showing up here? Game, you're silly. That was actually a fuck up. Whoever put that icon on the map of the developers fucked that up a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna check if I got enough earrings for the next reward with the girl, and we're going to the Apex. Let's get this done. Little girl. Nope. Don't have enough. What else are we missing? Maximize iCore. That's coming with time. 5 enemies killed in under 3 seconds. Let's do that. Here we go. In the pit to the left of the elevator near the nursery mirror, clear the pit first to open the door to one of Ag's eyes. Rest at the mirror, then return to find several spiders. Kill them with a strong AoE like Stone Pillar, Witchery, or Whirlwind. Stone Pillar? Where's Whirlwind? Oh, Whirlwind is in the sword that I've got. Stone Pillar. I've only got level 1 Stone Pillar, but I'll try. It said nursery, right? Where's the nursery? Ah. Pit to the left of the elevator near the nursery mirror. I think I see it. Oh, yeah. For sure. I fucked up. I pressed parry instead of magic attack. I feel like this is the only part in the game where you can kill 5 things in under 3 seconds. I don't know where else you would even have a chance of doing that. Fucking hell. Try that again. Maybe I can bunch them in the corner. Or maybe because my Stone Pillar is underleveled, maybe I should use Whirlwind. At least this is a quick reset. Yes. Awesome. There it is. Bloody carnage. 5 enemies killed under 3. Nice. Crits. Well, that's that out of the way. Where are we going? Going all the way up, right? Did I open a mirror up at the apex, or do I have to reclimb that? So Yarima is somewhere on the east side of the apex tower. Vladislavia is around the middle. The lady that I use as a shop. The cat is right of the middle. Ion will eventually end up at the top. Okay, let's go.
Get her done.
How do I get all the way up to the top? Memorial is the closest I think I've got. A memorial to me. I remember you guys. Been a while. Straight up. I remember these guys as well. It's been a while since I've seen these. Some of these creatures don't even exist in the bottom parts of the game. Can I just zoom across? Nope. Right, we're there. Apex. Final part of the game. Whoops. God, these are so easy to counter. Who's that? Ah, let me in. I need to be in there. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm not going up. God, I need to be on the east side. The armor's there waiting for me. Why'd I press that button? Can I go up? Nope. Damn it. We're going to have to go all the way left and around the entire map to get to the right-hand side. Yuck. Get out of my way. Good block. Oh, I see what they want me to do here. I'm gonna have to unequip my shit, aren't I? God damn it. Always with this thing. And back on. Right. Can't go that way. The parries out here are amazing. I love this place. I love it to death already. Can I go out there? No? Alright. Oh, what the? Sorry, up there. I wasn't meaning to do that. I'm gonna do it again though, because that was awesome. Can I do it again? Oh, I only got one of them. I didn't realize I could do that through the floor. Shortcut? Spiked. I like the crit one. So this goes all the way back, yeah? Go up shortcut, nice. Alright, let me keep track of where I am so we don't get confused. I think there was a mirror just up above somewhere. Whoa. Come to the spikes. You'll love it. Good job. You're an idiot. You'd think there would be a secret there. I think I can drop down from up there. There might be a lever that brings down a lift for shortcut. Oh shit! There's the mirror. Progress saved. There were two metal doors either side of this, so I thought that was for sure gonna lock me in for a fight. I want to get in there. How do I get in there? What the fuck? Don't you heal him. Yeah, see? Nothing came of that, did it? Just wasted both of our time. Goodie. How the fuck do we get in here? What? Good job. How to get there? Wait. How the... What? Well, that's confusing. What? Oh, I can super jump on the side. Okay. Got it.
You have it, you have it.
I have what? Such gall to come up here on the apex. That beautiful white locks of yours. You're so gorgeous, and I'm a gargoyle and I can't do anything about it. Who's expecting me? Oh, just regular minions? Could have just said that. Ow. I love making those guys just run face first into walls of spikes. That never gets old. Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is. Yes. Un, dos. The little girl's up here for some reason.
I have seen my father, Lady Irma. He told me something important.
As in the sculptor? Because we're all made of clay?
He said we're sisters. Do you feel so?
Yes, I do, although I've always felt that way.
Isn't that outstanding? I'm so glad.
I feel like she's the actual child version of me. I feel and she was the one Claiborne that was made of Irma. That was made like child form.
What are you talking about?
I sense this is the end. This is my last shell. It gets harder every time. Only a part of me returns.
Well, stop getting yourself killed. Humans only get one life.
I don't want to change. I've got so used to this.
How can I help you?
You cannot. Just stay close while it lasts. We'll witness the end together.
Can you not die until I've given you all the earrings? Look at that low-res moon back there. Let's see if there's something back here. Oh yeah. Wrecked that lot. Exquisite earring. There's no map up here. Where even am I? I need to get underneath me somehow. There's goodies down there. Lift shortcut? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Okay. What's up? Some of you have armor and some of you don't. What's the difference though? There's one with armor. Double kill. Beautiful. That was worthy of a spite up. Where the fuck am I? I have to go... This map is a little bit broad. you go up. I'm gonna go look down. That's what I need. Hi. Can I get you to fall off the edge? Oh, I fell off the edge. Okay. Bye. That was a bit risky. I should have just killed him normally. Now I gotta go back by statue. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Where's the lift? Oh. Another one? Because the ones that spawn in mid-fight never have shields, it seems. The ones that are already standing there waiting always seem to have shields. Okay, that one didn't. So that there goes that theory. Whoa! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, he doesn't run off the edge? Okay. You know what? I might actually just ignore you two. I need to fight you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't. God, prick. Is it below me? Yes. Almost on the way back. You are gonna cop it for killing me. Ah, you fucker. Yeah. It's the distraction that does it. It's the fact that it's two different enemies doing two different things. It's annoying. Longer distance to travel. Why am I even going around in a big circle? What am I going for down here? No, I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna skip everybody. No. No. Okay. Sick. Shortcut lift. If I stay back here, maybe I can avoid... Oh, here he comes. Cool. There's me. My corpses. This is what I came for. Returns all received damage back to foes. All received damage. Sounds like a lot of damage. That actually might be pretty good, huh? I just don't want to get hit, so... if I'm not going to let them hit me, then... what's the point? That can't be all that's here. I tripped on that corpse. Oh my god. Come again? Oh. That's what you get. That's where I came down from. Let's make sure there's a shortcut unlocked here so I don't have to come all the way if I fuck up. Oh, there's my lift. Okay, cool. Now it's one big loop. Good. We can get anywhere quickly. What is this? Huh? What? Oh. Cool. I'm gonna try something crazy. Because I thought I saw something on the key map. I'm gonna take off my emblem. I'm gonna launch into space. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Awesome. How do I get back without falling off the edge of this? Thank Christ for that. Okay, I need to go right up. I still... how do I get back on you? There we go. All the way up and then all the way right. That was close. Idiot. You can't believe you fell for that. How do I get back up on that, though? Really? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Damn it. There you go. Little bit off. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a ladder. died on the ladder somehow. Didn't realize the arrow was going to travel that far and actually get me. That's annoying. How do I even get down there? There we go. I'm not going to fight you, though. Not that stupid. I'm stupid enough to fall off ledges constantly. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? No! I lived. Come on, baby. Yes. Up, up. Just. Cough. Why is this such an awkward spot to have to climb up? Yay. Loser. Get it. What? Did you just pop that dude's corpse? What the hell was that? Was that supposed to hurt me? Okay, cool. What is this? Permanent eye core. Oh, that's the last one. Now I'm fully upgraded. Every single stat. Nice. From here, I need to travel across the rooftops, which means I need to take this off. Good luck. Holy shit. Oh. Did I just make it all the way where it... I don't fucking know. I'm gonna put that back on, actually. I hate having to do this constantly. It's silly, but it's important for my health. Great. I'm a dead man. Oh, it died. Cool. Died of old age. Or was threatened, I don't know. Oh, hi. I think every time there's a Wonder Ghost, it wants you to launch yourself. I think that's the game's hint. Here we go. Get. Nice. I'm going down. Yes. Oh god. That bird thing got caught in the crossfire of that counter. That parry. Alright, now we're cooking. This is pretty much the highest point. Oh no, the mid tower just to the right of me is the highest point. I think what I need to do... Let's try this way. Nice. Nothing else up here? Alright, well I'll leave. Excuse me, bird. Yes. Something I missed. That. You die. Stay now, please. Shortcut. Right? Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I probably should have put my defense thing back on. Idiot. You coming? Double idiot. They always fall for that. Over and over and over again. Every single one of them. Okay. So the entire right side is pretty much... Sorry, left side is good. Where am I right now? Do I want to go up? Not sure. There's a ring up there. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Significantly increases damage dealt with the main weapon. Oh, this is the one that breaks if I die. It's fine, I'll use it for now. Which is the one I've got currently equipped? This one? Okay. I can't find it. What the fuck? Beg your pardon? Ah, here we go. It's the one. Right there. If you ever work and play video games, you will know you became an NPC. What does that mean, laggy? Am I stuck in this tower? Is there no way to climb up from the inside of this? Oh, come on, man. So I have to probably jump that. Okay. Can I get back up there? What's up? Eat shit. Eat shit. I'm out. Oh, fuck. I have to take this off again. I hate doing this. Good landing. Maybe I'll leave that off and just climb straight up. Ow. That hurt a lot. Holy shit. Not having the defense charm on really makes a difference when you get hit. Everything hurts so much more. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was eating a cookie and I missed the lift. Do you mean working, like, playing video games at work, Laggy? I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that. What's up? I fell. All that climbing and I just fucked it up. You goober. Oh shit. You little bitch. Try to shoulder barge me off the edge. Did it again. I did it again. I fell. I did it again. Wow. This tower is confusing. Don't you fucking dare, you little shit. Okay, fine. What is going on? Okay. Let's not fall again. Why did you fall? Why did you fall? Why did you fall? Why did you fall? He just deactivated his run before I could jump. Now it works, okay. One more. Nice. Oh, not nice. There's a son of a bitch up here. Bye. Oh, he's coming with? Great. Fuck, why am I having so much trouble with this dude? Are you serious? I can't parry him? I'm going to throw up all over my own shirt. I got done by one enemy. And I was literally where I needed to be. Usrada. That's very, very upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. How do I lose to one guy? How? Are you the guy? I want you dead. Good. See, it wasn't that hard that time, was it? What are you doing up here?
Vladislavia? You've come.
Make love to me. Oh. It was a long wait, sister. Holy shit! Wait. Vladislavia, the sister merchant, was the real me, Red Irma, the whole time? In disguise? Huh. Now I've remembered everything that happened during the night. I remember your smile, the grin of the beast, jaw deep in my bowels. You enjoyed cleaving your mold that night, didn't you? Dismantling someone free of your imperfections. A cleft mold, though, would make you look less flawed.
Look at you now, resenting the one who granted you the gift of life.
The sculptor created me, not you.
You were his masterpiece, his favorite doll.
The old guy might have built a nice tool, but it was me who put you to good use. I like her hair better than mine. Can I cut it off and put it on my head? We are the same chick, after all. From the outskirts to the apex, from Chokran to Lajos, you killed all foes everyone needed to take care of.
This is the one last enemy standing between me and Zoran, you.
Quit your barking and I'm gonna have to fight myself again. Oh no, she left. Thank God. I don't think I was prepared for that. Oh boy, I need to put my charm back on. Where did she go? Bitch. Where'd you go? Oh God. This way? Goes into the castle, right? Wait, okay. Don't go that way yet. Hang on. God damn it. I want to unlock shortcut. If I drop down here, will I be able to come back? God, we'll see. Uh-oh. Huh? Where the hell am I? I'm gonna grab this and run. See you later. I need to switch to the boulder thing. Hits more at once. No. Yes, shortcut unlocked. How did I miss that? God. Ooh, that got a little hairy. Oh, there's still more. The double parry. More? The hell? Okay. That was close. That was very close. At least I got that open. Need to go find Yama. I have 52,000 again. How do we get to that? I'm gonna go down. Oh, the fight room. Yeah, lock me in. I know you're going to. Yeah, I thought so. Sick. Only 2 dudes? Like that was supposed to be a more difficult room than that. There he is, the man of the hour.
She said the chapel is there. I won't make it to the top. I'm hungering. I've turned you into a cleft monstrosity. You did right, you helped.
Feed him bone powder? Yes.
Thank you.
He's going to turn into a monster pretty soon. So if you make a clay person, but you leave a cleft, the cleft is what hungers for bone powder. That's why they make monsters. If you don't have the cleft floor, then we get to stay normal like I am. Well, good luck with that, man. I'm going to keep exploring the top. I got more things to get. So confusing. Where's my list of side quest stuff? Talk to Yama, pay him the money. Speak to him again and the Red Queen in the tower, where they're ready to do their thing. Easy. I think this room only exists for the earring. Yeah. Okay. What room is this? Ah. How do I get up there? This way? What's up? Try again. Another earring. Wait, how do we get out there? Ooh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Climb. I must have to launch myself onto the top of that tower from the middle. From left to right. What up? The kit.
Hello. How are you? Don't bother, Grey Kitten. I'm not hungry anymore. I feel better.
You've also... Someone's wrapped duct tape around your body. Is that what fixed you? Duct tape is amazing.
I will open the gate, but before I do this, the shadow came, the red one. I left a few decent scratches on her. Stupid human dared to mess with cat. Oh, the pain again.
Ha! 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 Feed the cat! Eatalug survived to the end. Yes! Kitten survival. That's all I wanted to hear. So what did that open up to? We're running out of tower to explore. I better go check on what's his name. I can't believe 3/4 of the game your only merchant leaves the hub and turns out to be you. Evil original you. Like, what is up with that? Like, I still need to shop. I need to sell my stuff. I can't afford to have me become villain. God, 44. What am I on now? 42. I need 2 more. Apex. The presents. I think I can climb this way. Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, kill yourself. What is this red glow? Oh no, that's red smeared across the concrete wall. I thought that was a glow, like a light. I thought it was a red light. I had that all wrong. Okay, we're almost there. You have armor? Yeah, you do. Shit balls. Just do this and cheese it. This seems nice and cheesy. Oh, Christ. Oh, he killed himself. Good. You're an idiot. I was nowhere near you. I know I just tanked that. Just a brain freezed. Let's go back down to the mirror. Yep. What happens? We go this way. Oh. Oh, the double kill. Oh, I can't go back up. Oh, you goober. Oh, you idiot. Okay, you've betrayed me, game. Betrayed me, game. Hurry. They are coming. Oh, the cat's gone. Oh god, there she is again. Oh no. Hi. Kindest Irma. Oh, it's the doppelganger that I let go earlier. Looking for a swift peril. Please, I mean no harm. I remember your kindness. In those caves I was granted freedom. I enjoyed it greatly. For a short time, I grew restless. I feel I am obliged. Free beings choose their depths to pay, I choose mine. I will aid in your battle. Choosing the moment of your death is the privilege of the free. I bid you farewell. Thank you. While I have the time where we will meet has no room for words of comfort. Yes. Yeah, bitch. I still haven't figured out how to get to... How do I do it? The point of no return is that way. What the fuck? Okay, I don't... How? This is so fucking silly. How do I get there? I can't believe I'm all the way at the end of the game. I could have just... That was it. That was the point of no return. That's how you climb to the final tower. Here? Nope. Just jump that. Maybe that'll do it. Hi. Oh. Oh, okay. Is it because I tried to jump and grab that but it didn't work last time? Not sure. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Alright, I must have not realized I could jump and grab that opening. Oh boy. Okay. Oh fuck. That was so close. Do I have my charm back on? I do. Wait. Hang on. Secret? Yes. Not that I need all this cash. I wish that lift came down just a little bit lower. Hi. You got parried. Tell your friends. And again, embarrassing. Oh, what's this? Almost all the earrings found. Almost. You know what? I'm going to leave you alive because you bore me. I'm just going to climb the ladder. The elevator. Oh, hello. The Moon Chapel. So this is her actual throne? And I got your brother up here. It took a lot of effort. Can't you see that she's just using you? You won't end well with her. We are all vessels at the end, Grey Armor. I have been a vessel of my guilt. Great love that died years ago. I'm also covered in blood and my poncho is dirty. I don't like living anymore. I will be by her side. I will protect her during the night, whatever it takes. Well, that said. What say you?
You've made our brother a husk.
Charming. You keep amusing me, princess. By the night of our enthronement has come, she smiles down at us from the cruel sky. She orders to rise, I become one with her. Before, she will put us throughout an ordeal. For the ordeal, we need our sorry brother. Our brother should guard his future queen during the cruel night. What does that mean? What's going to happen? Are you going to ascend the throne after I do what needs to be done here? Is that what's going to happen? Is that what I've set up? Don't approve of my own actions. I think that's pretty much everything cleared out on this map. Yeah. Except for that. On the way to the ending. Let's do it. Cool. There it is. Isn't that now all the earrings? 44? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need to mirror my way out of here. I'm coming, little girl. With your rings. God, why is this mirror so low down? I should probably spend all this cash, too. Hey, girl.
Ooh, I have a strong feeling that ever you found the silent lady left behind. Time for your last gift.
Exquisite earring. Passively generates ichor. 3. I'm still not going to use it. Oh, there's the achievement. I was wondering what was happening. Child's gifts. Received a tier 3 reward. I don't even want to use it. So, what should we spend? I haven't even used Wormhole yet. Or Seismic Explosion. Exploding Corpses is a bit boring. Let's level up Doppelganger. Maybe that'll help in the final boss fight. What's left? The Cruel Queen quest, Ion's quest. 2 secrets, which are probably story related. Okay, good. Alright. Where's at the top? The sculptor? Is that who I'm after? I don't even know anymore. Is this a shortcut? Could I have just taken this down? Oh shit. Oh no! I can't believe I did that. Try that again. I got too excited. Don't do it again. Point of no return. The cruel night will start after Great Irma reaches the top. There'll be no returning. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, at the top I spoke to Yara and the Red Queen. I met my doppelganger. We did the cat. We got the earrings. Okay. Let's do this. Final tower. Yep, it went quiet. I knew it. Oh, it's real me with the red hair. Are you here on behalf of the sculptor? We about to face off?
You're here now. Good. Where is the sculptor? Too late. The moon has claimed the apex, forcing him into hiding. I pledge my allegiance to her. I won't let the sculptor have the vessel. I'll just take it. Grand things hide in plain sight. The integral vessel is you. I knew it from the start.
Wait, I'm the wait. What does this mean?
Integral, pristine, you were the only one whose gland did not cleave in the kiln. He believed the vessel was one of the squad Claibornes. He just didn't know who exactly had the gift. There's only one way to find out. Since you were all tough, I had to turn you against each other until your glands bursted in malice.
So we all just killed each other in boss fights to prove which one's is the most powerful for this ritual. It's also very gothic. I love Emoland.
That is why you cleft me? I don't think I just followed by envy, did you? I joined the Pristines not for the sake of the Communion or another of Zoran's delusions. I did it to destroy the scum that ruined the world. My world. The dead ranks of scum is where you belong, sister.
I'm gonna have to kill another human me. Any last words, Clayhead? Shut up. Skinhead? Actually, I can't call you skinhead. That means something different on Earth. Skullhead? Yeah.
Unlike you, we are brave enough to traverse the path of ruin. The price worth your free will, I guess. Enough talk, time to break you for good.
Oh. There's other doppelganger me. Guess we're gonna fight together. I'm so glad I set her free. Oh, can I make another one? Wait, I can make two. Doppelganger. Here we go, no, there's four of us. White. I can attack the moon? That's cool. I might need my aerial thing. Everyone's going hard on her. Yeah, girls. I can't reach the moon. Oh god. Okay, both my clones are dead. Not great. Red Irma the Parent Flesh. They have to put it like that. Can I ignore her and just go straight for the moon? Is that more efficient? Doesn't seem to be. Oh shit. I want another doppel. Yes, go. Go. Fight her. On my behalf. Okay, the doppelgangers are great. I should have been using these earlier. I'm sad the nice one that I freed before died in that fight.
You hideous thief, I will rip what's mine from your body.
She has a final form? Are you going into the moon? It's moon bitch. Oh shit. My doppelganger just died of fright. What the fuck? Get out of there. Ow. Ow! No! Right through my chesticles. Does, my friend get to come back and rejoin that fight? Please tell me yes. Because I was really enjoying that. I want to start with 4 of us again. All just bashing the shit out of her. Wonder if I can make more than one at a time. I'm ready. I think the doppelganger has a bit of a time limit. I think they die on their own after a bit. What's up? Don't have the conversation again. I was hoping I get to skip to the second phase then. I'm kind of losing track of who's where. Killing my doppel every time, come on. This attempt is not going as well as the others. What is the point of attacking the moon? It has a health bar. But what's it doing? Shit. Okay, that was much worse. Please wait for me. Thank you. Come on. Doppelganger. Just keep wrecking her. Make another doppel. Oh. Whoops. Keep going. Good job. I have a don't think the doppelganger can help in this form. Oh no! What you gonna do? Ow. Okay, how many of those want to fire? Come on now. Can I just go straight for the one in the moon? Nope. Yes. Get her. No, don't get her. Just wait down there, doppelganger. She's probably going to come out again. Trust me. I can't believe I'm hitting the moon with a sword. And won. Of course I won. Just a moon, just a lunar body against a piece of metal. Ain't nothing. Big win.
Seems your fangs grip sharper, Clayhead. Poor timing to share compliments, human. Human. Maybe the last living human to see the skies. Tell me, what is your vessel? What will this world inherit after I take my last breath?
What? Kindness and peace and happiness and the power of friendship? Freedom, close enough. It's empty. I'm here to fill it the way I wish. There is no room for you. So the time of humans is over. We're clay folk now. Wow, that's bleak. I will keep Whirlwind, thanks. Jesus. Oh, Ion came up here. What's up, dude?
I thought I've seen all sorts of dreams. I was wrong. Only now I've seen everything.
A clay puppet of a lady killing the original lady? This shit's fucked up.
That's Emoland for you.
Freedom blossomed in death. Parents destined to forever lose their child.
Felt so familiar, as if I've once been here.
Wonder who he was. Oh. Oh, he's a shapeshifter, I forgot. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to look like you because you're hot. My bad. It's like I'm a distorted mirror, bound to reflect effigies and fake things. I'm so tired. Do you want me to suicide you? I mean, sorry, euthanize you, I think is the correct terminology. Do I still have to go find the sculptor? Is there like a final boss? Are you him? Can I just murder you? He nodded. He answered my question. Blah, 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 blah. Come to the workshop, my girl. We have so many things to talk about. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shove this sword up your little man skirt. Just, what have I just unlocked? Oh my god. Where does this go? Shit. You fucking lift. Why would you do this to me? Okay. I need to go check in on the queen after the big fight. That'll finish her quest. She's just over here. Nope, not quite. Need to go more over here. How do I go down quickly? Shitballs. Put more doors on your castle, goddammit. I don't want to fight you. Shouldn't have fallen. Wait, it's fine. Nice. I'm coming, Queenie. And also, Clay brother. Why is your tower so full of oogity boogities? Someone's coming right at me. I don't even want to wait for the lift. Just go. I kind of need the lift. More lift. Quickly. There's Ruskula Panj down here. Hot dog. Ah, he's dead. You alright?
Poor man. At least you're free of your debt.
It looks like he just sat down and shat blood. Doesn't look like there was even a fight up here.
It is you, good. Your brother, he perished in your name, Queen.
Doesn't that sound great? Finally paid his debt.
Rejoice, for we've survived the ordeal. Now we're the only ruler of this land. Everything here and everything belonging to us.
The usurper's time is running out. Towns, castles, mountains, rivers, they're all ours now.
But the cleft moon won't grant you powers, Queen. In emptied lands will suffer from loneliness. There will be no one to treat you as queen. Gracious Irma. I'll disappear soon. It's our last talk.
Are the clay people gonna melt once I'm killed the sculptor? Is that what she's saying?
Does the queen need subjects to rule? No, for it is the servants who need their queen.
I think she doesn't understand what's happening here. There'll be no clay people. There'll be no humans. She'll be a single surviving human queen presiding over nothing. No one to do her bidding. No one to get her food. No one to protect her. She's going to sit in that throne with her sexy legs until she decays to a rotting skeleton.
Go, take this and go. You did your job well. You're not welcome in my domain anymore.
You're a dipshit. Enemy projectiles can be destroyed. That's pretty hot. That is actually cool. Hang on. I can see that being strategery. Where did you put it? Huh? Any projectiles can be destroyed. That's it. I'm going to replace the slight... Okay, parry restoring health is not useful on a boss, so I'm going to go projectile destruction. Are you sure you want me to leave and preside over nothing? Okay. Well, at least I got the stupid queen achievement. The cruel queen. Yep, that was totally worth it. Wish I could stick around to see you realize how stupid this was. This is not a good idea. Take me back up. I'll eat biscuits while I wait. Sorry, I'm gonna jump off the left side of your tower. I need the mirror. Okay, it's right below me. No. I'm a G. What am I standing on? That was weird. I'm home.
What are you waiting for? Go. To the workshop's very bottom. To the mirror hall, you priceless idiot.
Yeah, the gargoyles are excited.
I can't wait to become one. To become we, to become many.
Our loneliness is about to end. I think the gargoyles want everything to be destroyed. They want the apocalypse. Because they're just statues. They can't do shit. They're tired. Is my guy down here? What's this? What's this? Decrease maximum health. Prevent moon hunger. Well, that sucks. I don't want that. Is everybody else left? Yeah, little girl's gone too. Cat's gone. Everybody's gone. Hey, old man. Arr. Where do I find Ion? Somewhere nearby. I gotta get him again. What's up, dude? Why do you keep moving around? Why are you doing that? What? What? What is happening? Oh, he's teleporting me. So you killed yourself? Oh yeah, I met myself upstairs. She did. That was a big boss fight. There was actually 4 of me. Because the good one that I saved earlier for an achievement, the doppelganger I let go, she showed up to help the fight. And I also cast my spell that makes a doppelganger fight next to me. So there were 4 of us. Me and my 2 doppelganger assistants fighting real me. It was like watching a bunch of Naruto clones fight each other. Hey, kitty. It's lag? Yeah. You're right. I'm the way I should be. Meow. Before these gates of silence. Don't bother, kitten. You did well for a human. Death smiles at us from the sky, kitten. All you can do is smile back. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, fuck. The cat died. Oh. No. 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 You can't do this to someone who lives on the internet. Cats are like gods around here. Please wake up. Give him CPR with a sword. Please. Please. Help the kitty. Who duct taped him up? Like that was actually going to help. Requiescat in pace. My child. My child will sleep now. How about you? I spoke to him, Irma. He said he never sculpted my clay. He just forgot about me, like I never existed. I do not regret. Somehow I feel relief. All my life I tried to work out this plan for myself. What should I be? Who should I be? Turns out he had no grand plan. He just got tired of sculpting. He made something to get distracted, somebody without apparent flesh. Maybe he just fell asleep. But here I am, I own the last. Last work of the sculptor, last mistake of the sculptor. Now I... What's happening? A drop of ichor has been born inside me, a tiny drop. I should go now. Elsewhere, somewhere far, this much I know. Good luck, I was glad to help. Thanks. So he's one of the only characters that gets to walk out of here alive and have a life. Farewell, friend. You too, cat. For a second I thought that meant the cat. Well. Oh, a little girl's here too. Are you also going to die like the cat? It was a long way for you, and it was about to end it all ahead. Before you depart, I have something to tell you. A farewell request. Okay. I am not a girl, you must have learnt this. He made me Clayborn among the first, long before you. Human flesh void of ichor does not return to life. That's a loss one can't revert. Who made me so many attempts to make clay grow like a human flesh so I could escape my eternal childhood. But all was futile. I was returned over and over. And then the king came. He needed a Clayborn army, and father could not resist his brutal advance. You can't make something that lives and breathes from something that's dead. Don't tell me he used your ichor. It's just that I asked him for this myself. I could not see my father so desperate. I can't believe it. That's how Clayborn's army was made. My ichor served as animating discharge. Gross. They used the discharge of a child to make a clay army. So many times. Cursed be his callous misdeeds. Don't blame him, he's a fuckhead. He doesn't know any better. Nobody likes him anyway, he has no friends. I tried to take over empty husks, but every time I cleft right away. Maybe it's your destiny as a vessel to take control over Clayborns. But I want to ask you one thing. When he asks you to return me to clay, don't do it. I don't want to be returned anymore, it's just too painful. It's like being asked by a child to euthanize them. Life is just too painful. Maybe if you would stop dancing like that, on one foot at a time, life wouldn't be so painful for it. Just a suggestion. Oh my god. This is bleak. That's a really cool drawing, though. Do I not have a face as a Claiborne? Or is that just the way they drew me? She's about to melt into Vegemite.
Emma, only you can keep me safe.
Damn, dude. I think I do have a face. They just draw it differently every time. Well, she did.
Atalinka. Her shell is empty. I feel her ichor flowing along mine. She resides inside me.
Yay, Tenna, finally I have a child inside me. FBI. There's a lot of mirrors in there. Just make sure she's dead. I don't want some creepy child come back to life in the middle of the night and spooking me. There's God.
Adelina kept you company. Perfect. All this time I was a tool for you. A tool of control. My poor thing, even now you are lost. You are on the verge of understanding what it means to be a human. A free will being. What a horrid lot that is. What a terrible curse. I am so sorry I've doomed you to suffer. Do you like my collection of mirrors? I have many. You can't look at them because they're black. So they're useless mirrors. I am a fool. Believe me or not, I am full of regrets. After all, it was inevitable. Why me, father? Why have you made me come all this way? I had no choice. I cannot live in a world I corrupted. I seek to cleanse it. You have made it worse. You have made me suffer. You were perfect, my dear Irma. A perfect protagonist for Player One to get through a Metroidvania video game. My God. The fourth wall. You've broken it. Yes, I do that because I am God. I also like to shimmy and jiggle in this cloak of mine. Look at me dance. I'm a dancey boy. But let me finish. No, not the speech. I don't mean let me finish the speech. Let me finish this wee I'm doing in my cloak. You can't see it, but I'm currently piddling myself on the floor. All my works had the same root, the ichor of my daughter, but you were different. I put inside you a drop of my own. Yuck! He nutted in the clay and made me. You and the other pristines, you were a continuation of my will. You had the chance to undo mistakes, but I've made another mistake. I underestimated human malice. Red Irma broke you, schemed against you out of envy. For you up affection. I should know that I lost every drop of your ichor that night I became void. You should well know what ichor is. I don't know what ichor is. I don't know, man. It looks like ink to me. The essence that develops with every strike, roar, and every death. Every loss. So it's weird fantasy juice. Got it. I'm going to stab it out of you. A steady shape matters much more to me. With Adeline's ichor inside your vessel, you can unite all my lost creations, bind and keep them away from madness. Make them one stream, communal of wills. A vessel is not meant to be just a tool of control. You can make new dark ichor flow in a new direction. Away from the beacon. Why is it so quiet in here? Can you play boss music already? You Claiborne still longed for her, the earth, for the greatest mold for the celestial template of false freedom. Can you turn away from her now, Irma? Can you do it on your own? No. You think it's beautiful to be one, another morbid idea. To become one means losing everything I own. Losing my triumphs. Even more importantly, my failures. My wounds and bounds, things that make us real.
Did she write this speech before we came to the boss battle? You two are really going off right now. Script is getting wanky.
I learned hard not to know the simple truth. When something comes from the outside, it's always false, an intent. It means a power using you in cruel play, and you can never sleep in peace. My stupid girl, I don't understand a single thing you just said, but it sounded cool. I know. I have the power of Emo. The Emoland power of Geralt of the Emos. Now I will slay you, to become myself. I will make you accept my will like I always did, with a boss battle. I'm gonna just fight you in this banana cloak of mine. Oh no, he's got 2 health bars. The first one and Zoran the Sculpture. Who's the first one? Oh, that mute old man is fighting as well. What's he doing? Okay, the first one is the old man. Got it. Blown up.
am. What the fuck? Clone, what are you doing? Get back to the fight. I'm going over there. Okay, I can't attack him. I gotta attack the mirrors. And maybe heal. Shit. 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 I forgot I can destroy projectiles now. Can you stop fixing the mirrors, you slut? Damn it! Shouldn't have gone for the clone. It locked me out. So how do I get back down there? Do I have to go all the way back? I'd say all the way, but it's just down to the left. Yeah. It's me. Back for more fighting. Love my clone. Where's old man? Yes, get him good. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Did I just get her killed? Shit. Why did I cast her then? It's taking a long time to kill this old man. Uh-oh. Another one. Holy shit. Climb, 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 climb. Nice. Where the hell's he at? There he is. No. Shit. Damn it. This is one of those boss battles that's like, keeps you busy with lots of annoying shit. I gotta stand around attacking mirrors for like 10 to 15 minutes before I can even fight the boss itself. Do I have full clone? Yes, good. I'm back. Clone up. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him good. Oh, I was looking at the clone, not me. Whoops. I forget which one of us is which. Yeah, why isn't my power to hit projectiles with my sword working? That's supposed to work. Okay, if it's not going to work, I'm going to take it off. Yep, fuck it. You betrayed me. I keep destroying 2 mirrors alternately. Oh shit. There'll always be one to attack. Oh my god. Didn't even see that. That one at the top with the fireballs, that needs to go. Fuck. Fuck! I am attacking the old man. That's what I'm going for. I need to keep the mirrors broken till the old man comes out. Otherwise, I can't attack him. I do love having a doppelganger, though. It sometimes distracts the enemy as well. Good distraction. There he is. There's that fucking mirror up there. Keeps on shooting fireballs at me. There he is. Fireball bullshit. Where's the old man? Oh, that mirror wasn't even broken. What is she doing? The doppelganger wasn't even helping. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a regular minion running around actually murdering both me and my doppelganger easily. Doppelganger doesn't attack mirrors. That's fine, as long as she attacks the old man when he's out. And keeps the minions busy. That one with the fucking tentacles murdered both of us easily. Kill it before it spawns. You can sometimes see where it's going to spawn. It's like a little black egg. shit. No! Climb! 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 I have no idea what just happened. That tactic of climbing the wall to avoid those is foolproof. Why she wouldn't climb the wall, I've got no idea. That was silly. I don't like deaths that can't be explained. Why is my statue back here? That was weird. Oh, that round was going pretty good too. That was a good start. I mean, it's not, because I've climbed both the walls on the left and the right, and it's easy. See, now I can't do it. Oh, look, see, I can. Fuck. There we go. See? Up in the corner. Kill this thing quick. I'm doing pretty good at keeping all the mirrors broken. This is what I wanted to do. That means the minions can't spawn on the ground floor. I'm checking attack God up there while he's flying around like an idiot. This is such a good run. Alright. Little old man Mute Caesar's dead. He spoke.
I am sorry.
That's the only words he's ever spoken in the entire game. Crazy. Oh shit. Daddy's here. And his spear is pointed at me. Oh, that's really unnerving. Jesus. Why is that spear in the middle pointing at me like that? But it's not doing anything. Get out of there. Make a girlfriend. Oh! Flippity bloop spear. Stop that. Oh, wait, get out of there. Jesus. Holy shit. I'm gonna stay up on the wall, I don't give a shit. That's better. Oh, we can actually use that thing to stab. I've run out of mana for my helpful little doppelganger. A little bit more. Get her out. Yes. Where's his health bar? Oh, I think I won. Eat shit. All 6 of your angel wings torn off. Did I just one-time the second phase without dying once?
You'll be cleft sooner or later. You won't escape the fate. I've already decided yours. After you, Zoran.
Decapitate. Or just let him face plant. I thought I was going to cut off his head. All epically and shit. I'm bleeding clay. Yeah, the first phase was heaps harder. The spears he was using, they were too telegraphed. It was very easy to figure out what they were doing very quickly. Also, still being able to climb the walls on the sides to avoid most spear attacks. Did I just rip out my little heart? And throw it in the kiln?
Freedom. At last.
I guess my carcass just kills over and becomes clay. One with the ground, one with the earth.
And thus ends the tale of Geralt of Emoland.
He killed a cat, a child, and then ripped out his own clay heart and threw it down a well. It's like one of those European fairy tales that the Germans tell their kids before they go to bed that are horrifying and confusing. Hey, there's a little slider on the side to show you how long the credits is. And it's almost finished already. That's going to be some short credits. Congratulations, here's everyone who made the game. Goodbye. Is that it? That's the end? Oh, I can scroll it myself. Oh, we're done. That was a little anticlimactic. You send your heart in the kiln? Yeah, suppose I did. To, end the suffering of the clay people and seed the new generation that comes next through natural growth or something, maybe, I don't know. All I know is the Red Queen sits atop of a tower as the last of the humans presiding over nothing. And it'll only take her a couple of days to realize that when you've got nothing to rule over, and no servants to serve you, you're A, going to get very bored, and then B, you're going to starve. She's an idiot, is what I'm saying. That's a 1000 G right there. We've done it. All the achievements in one playthrough. They said it couldn't be done. They said it would require 2 playthroughs. Down the wrong hole. We're going to end the stream with me drowning in my water bottle. It's actually in my lungs. Oh my god. Why would I kill myself like this? Toho game next? Oh, my schedule's already up on the, in the Discord. The 4 games for this fortnight were Beacon Pines, Moonscars. What was the other one? Proteus, that's next. That's the last one of the 4 that I haven't done yet for this week's games. So, even though Sunday is a hangout stream to catch up on the Tokyo Game Show, but starting Monday, I'm going to try and do Proteus in two streams. What was the other game that I played? Why can't I remember? Have we been playing this much? Oh, Despot's game. That's right. You were there for that. Yeah, that was the full... That was all the achievements. We got it. Why do you make me hydrate after I just drown? So we went, We went Despot's game, then we went Beacon Pines, then we went Moonscars, and the fourth and final one for this fortnight will be Proteus. If I have enough time before this batch of Game Pass games drops, leaves the service, I might try to check out Last Call BBS as well. I didn't put that on my list, but because I wouldn't think it would fit. But I think I'm gonna have enough time to even try it for a night or two, see what it's like. That might be a weird one though. What time is it? 3:30 a.m. Not bad. I didn't think I'd get it done a little quicker than that, but well, that's what happens. Let me just uninstall the game real quick, because I'll forget to do it later. The next time I get to pick the game for myself, and it's not something I'm rushing to play because of Game Pass deleting it, I'm going to try and play Hi-Fi Rush, because I'm really keen to see that. I think that looks like fun. You heading off, Tanner? Yeah, so am I. It's bedtime for me too. Or whatever you're doing over there. It's probably not your bedtime. But I'll see you around on whichever future one you say hey on. Let me just kill this Xbox real quick. Turn them off. Okay. Good night. I'll be back Sunday afternoon for Tokyo Game Show. See you later.